Welcome back, guys. This is hopefully Fearful Hog, and I hope this stream is working. Allow me a second to go check to make sure it is, because if it isn't, you know, it'll be a bit of an issue. So allow me check. Okay, so the stream is up at least. I'm just gonna make sure the audio is working. Okay, cool. It is. Stream's working. Hey, and Ted, welcome to the stream. Hey, Jay. Hey, on. How are you, fellas? Need some good intent. I'm good, Jay. We're on the map like 5 minutes, man. That's what I do. I play like 2 rounds of like CubeCraft, then I like get onto the map. It'll be like 5 minutes. Usually, like the games in this are very short. Back, okay, nice one, Jeff. Okay, let's go. Let's get these 2 matches done and over with. Good to serve your stream. So if I win both these matches, you need to subscribe. Those are the rules. I will be on to the map momentarily. Fun fact, chat, that guy could have probably killed me if he actually just sticked, you know, to attacking me. I mean, I'd hit him twice. Hello, Crafted, welcome to Sherman, hope you had an awesome day, then hope the Sherman makes you have a Hello, Michael, welcome to the stream. Let's go, we won the first match. Will we win the second? If so, you have to subscribe, chat. Good first round for me, of course. Not that how I do in these matches really affect literally anything else in stream, considering for the rest of the stream I'll just be on a Minecraft map, but it's good practice, I guess. Practice for what, you may ask, chat, and I mean, not exactly for anything in particular, but, you know, keep me, you know, I guess, at least good if I ever do want to play CubeCraft for whatever reason. That guy had a serious case of tunnel vision. Damn. Trying to kill that guy by, you know, him being tunnel visioned. As I was saying, too many people get tunnel visioned. Let's go. I had to literally be what's called third person for that, and I still beat him. God, I'm so cool, chat. Let's go. You have to subscribe now, chat. As I said, if I win both rounds, you have to subscribe. That's just how the rules work. Sorry. I don't make the rules, chat. I just buy them. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, what do I actually need to do today? No, of course I have to start off with fishing. I mean, that's just tradition at this point. Not fishing would feeling weird. It would feel weird to start the stream. Ooh, a book right off the bat. Ooh, Pro 3. Nice. Bane of Arthur is useless, but still. Oh yeah, and if you need an invite, just let me know. I know you're in stream there a minute ago. I don't know if you're still in there. Not gonna lie, chat. Last night I was actually on the world doing things. Well, doing one particular thing, but still. It was important to work nonetheless. I'll just invite on, consider I know he wanted to join a minute ago. Don't know if he's still in the stream or not, but usually if he wants to join the map, I need to invite him, so might as well preemptively do it. I probably have like so much like cod and like salmon at this point, like. Where'd I get a stone axe from? I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea where I got that from. But hey, regardless, what project should I work on today? That's the number one most important thing, you know, finding something to work on. If I can do that, I can, you know, be content. And obviously it will give me something to work towards, because I was making the flag yesterday, and after that I want to get diamonds, but I can't make diamonds I can't be like looking for diamonds every day. Ooh, another Pro 3 one, so that's technically a Pro 4 book, considering 2 Pro 3s makes Pro 4. Nice. I'll put both of them in my... Actually, I won't, to be honest with you. They're not so important that I need to put them in my thing. In my ender chest. Surely I have like 2 stacks of cod somewhere, like, because they just fish so much. I find it, like, very unbelievable to think I don't, in fact. Let me check. Yeah, none in there. None in there. There's like 7 cooked. That isn't not exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe I actually don't. Weird. You'd think, considering I fish so much. Yeah, none there either. Weird. Oh, there was a bit in there. Oh well. Oh yeah, I want to actually think some more. I want to enchant some more. Because I have been, you know, looking to get the best enchantments I can get, or at least not the best, but you know, I at least want to get like some sort of looting, or not looting. What's it called? Fortune. I want to get some sort of fortune on my pickaxe, on a pickaxe, not my pickaxe. I have 2 diamond pickaxes, and neither of them have fortune on it yet. So you know, although I do want to get that, obviously that is like, that's pretty much the biggest. What do you call it? Biggest like enchantment you really want, apart from like protection on all your armor. Yeah, right now it's only Unbreaking Tree. You know what I'll do is I will yeah, I'll just get, because I could have got Fortune 1. That's just not war, man. And then just nice. Ooh, Sharpness 4 is not bad, man. I'll get Sharpness 4, perhaps. Unless this is... Ooh, Efficiency 4 is really nice. Efficiency 4 is really nice, because I get Efficiency... Yeah, get Efficiency 4 on both of these. And then... wait, can you get Efficiency 5? You might be able to, or I might be just incredibly stupid. To be honest, that's a very likely possibility. Fire Prot 4, not the best, obviously. Unbreaking Tray mid. Pro 4, nice in a chest plate, but unfortunately I don't have enough diamonds to make a diamond chest plate, so even if I wanted to do that one, I wouldn't be able to at this current moment. And, of course, my trident, which would get... what if I enchanted it? Ooh, Impaling 5, that is the best impaling I can get, but I don't really care that much about impaling. I don't know if Efficiency 4 is good enough to, like, to risk just having another pickaxe that's kind of, you know, just good instead of amazing. I don't want to have, like, 3 diamond pickaxes. You know what I'll do is I'll just, what do you call it? I'll merge these 2 into one. Because that will be, that'll be Efficiency 4 Silk Touch, not bad. But then I don't know if Efficiency 5 is something you can get, so... I don't know. Like, will I be wasting it by getting 2, like an Efficiency 4 pickaxe on top of, you know, already having an Efficiency 4 pickaxe? Or should I, like, go for Sharpness 5, despite the fact I already have, like, a really good sword, which I would not be able to, you know, put together with Sharpness, considering it's Smite, which is, you know, conflicting enchantments. What should I build today? I don't know, because I'm trying to think, but nothing's popping into my head immediately. I don't actually know what I want to build today. Jeff, if anyone has any suggestions, let me know. If anyone has any suggestions. It could be rather a build or something over here. Because I think for here, at least for me, I'm gonna like kind of focus on making like just random builds that aren't, you know, actual like buildings. Hello to the third viewer, I'm sure hope you've had an amazing day then. Hope this stream only makes your day even better. I'm good, Sam. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had an awesome day then. Hope this stream only makes your day even better. One day I'll go through the long, grueling task of actually organizing my chests, but for now I will not. You've not been able to join recently? That's weird. I mean, if you want, I can like I can send you an invite. Or unless you mean like you haven't been able to join as in like you're doing things. If you mean as in you're doing things, fair enough. But if you mean you're trying to join and it doesn't let you, just let me know and I'll send you an invite, because sometimes that happens where if I invite people, they're able to join afterwards. But if you mean you just haven't been able to join because you're doing stuff, that's completely fair, obviously. You just haven't joined? Fair enough, that's completely fair, man. I mean, everyone has things they have to do more than, you know, just a random Minecraft map. That's completely fair. How's your going? It's going fine. Kind of slowed down a bit recently, but hey. I mean, I've been still enjoying it. Maybe I should just start making like a little town, perhaps. Yeah, I agree. Nice one, Jay. Welcome back. Hello, Mr. Man. Welcome, I guess, to my humble secondary abode. God damn, I don't think I can get you over the fence with the fishing rod, unfortunately. I won't. I mean, there is fences right there. Who's the fifth year? I'm sure most had an amazing night then. Who's the Sherman extreme bear? How's yourself? There's some good options. I think I might be making a town, perhaps. I mean, if you want, there's well, there's no place near my house, but I mean, I'll show you up to my house, to my original house. Well, not my original house. I was here before I made my original house, you know, where I actually have a building. Do you need PS Plus? Yeah, you need PS Plus to join Minecraft servers, unfortunately, or Minecraft Worlds, unfortunately, because it is multiplayer. Sorry, could you try and keep it in English, man? I don't understand that. You're too broke. Don't worry about it, man. I mean, You can just watch the streams if you'd like, obviously. I mean, you know, eat potato question mark, wow. Okay, thank you, mate. Thank you for adding so much to the stream. I mean, so I have a house here, so realistically, like this isn't too, it isn't too far away from spawn. There's like buildings around this road, so I mean, if you want, I could like extend the road if you make like, because there is like just free land pretty much. All of this is like free land, and it's not that well, it's kind of hilly, let's be honest. But with a tiny bit of terraforming, you could like make an like, especially here, like this is nice. It's like kind of the crest of the hill. So you have like a big outlook. You have a pretty good well, you can somewhat see the Irish flag in the skibidi toilet just peeking through the render distance. It's not a bad place to build a house, I'd say. I mean, it's a nice crest of a hill. You could definitely build a lot. I mean, if you just terraform this layer, there's so much like just flat space. Oh, I was gonna say I thought that was a creeper, but yeah, it is a creeper. I do not have a shield. I just maybe the groundwork might need a bit of TLC now, considering this, but I'd say this is a fairly nice plot of land. Do you think it's in a main area or skibidi land? Hey mate, well, the main area. I mean, it's near enough to the main area, which I guess, with like at least house-wise so far, the main area would probably be along the road of spawn. So I'd say it's probably near the main area. I mean, if I was gonna build like the town that I kind of want to build, I would end up building it close enough to here, to be honest with you. So it's a pretty good spot. It's not like too close to like people to spawn where people should be like just wandering into your house usually, because unfortunately sometimes people just wander into houses. But this should be like far like enough off the beaten path that like unless like people are coming towards your house, they probably would have no reason to be up here. Like, and of course, if you wanted to, I could pave a roadway to connection to the actual highway so far. I mean, there's also what's called. There's also like pretty much all of this is free land anyways. If you want to build here, you could. This would have like an exceptional view of the skibidi toilet and the Irish flag. And you'd be like fairly close neighbours with my house. This could be nice. The only issue here is like you would need quite a bit of terraforming to make it like flat. I mean, this is a nice place, kinda. I mean, it's right on the shoreline. You have an excellent, immaculate view of the skibidi toilet and the Irish flag. Yeah, like as you can see here, it's kind of like a bit banked in by the fact that the water is probably gonna be above house level, but still, I mean, again, any amount of terraforming could change that a bit. I mean, even if like you terraform now here, this is great. Like you're near these great big mountains that if you wanted to, you could go, build up there. You see like a side view of the skibidi toilet, and you see the Irish flag. You could also build on that land. No one's went over that way, so there's a lot of free real estate around the kind of like this area that I think a lot of people should be trying to get. No, the light flooding problem here, I guess, but and it has like access into a cave immediately. So if you want a cave, this is a fairly good one. Unrestricted cave access. For some reason, Chad, you got the idea of like making like an artificial island, making a house on it, then giving it to not giving it to someone, but selling it to someone. Like maybe like an artificial land like right there or something like that. I will come to the buy of the server chat. I'm just gonna start making artificial land and selling it to people that have too much You know, too much money, too little sense. For that, I believe I'll need concrete though, so. Not really. Kinda. Yeah. Well, I got gravel. That'll be fine, surely. Well, chat, I just got my goal for today. Make an island and sell it to someone. Well, not sell it to someone today, but you know, I'll make the house to sell it to someone. Maybe I could actually use quartz instead of using concrete, perhaps. First, though, I know what I'll need, and that'll be a lot of dirt, considering I'm going to be, you know, terraforming a land. Well, not terraforming. I'll need to, like, this is gonna be harder than terraformation. In fact, I'm gonna have to make the land itself, which will be a bit of a Herculean effort. But hey, look at the third viewer I'm stream. Hope you had the amazing day. Then hope to stream on the next day. Anything for my paying customers. I'm sure I'm supposed to have a ton of copper, but I can never. Chat, are people like fucking stealing me copper or something? So I swear I'm supposed. Oh, okay, no, there it is. Cool. I was gonna say, man, someone's taking a hand over fist or something. But no, it's just there. Literally fourth year on stream. Hope you had an amazing day. Then hope this stream only makes your day even better. Well, chat, time to dig for grass. The only thing is, I don't want to go anywhere where people are already living. Considering if like a bunch of grass is just skint off someone, it'll look a bit ugly. Oh, actually, let's go over to Owen and see if he's actually building his house, because I'll help him terraform, and I'll be dubbing up as robbing the grass room, so then I can place it for my island. Ooh, okay. So you're going for like a floating thing, kinda, yeah. Okay, you want that gone? How much of this do you want gone? How much of this do you want gone? Wait, do you want this gone, like, up the hill? Okay, so you want this gone? Fair enough. I'll get it gone for you. Don't worry about that, sir. Just doing my civic duty as a good man and friend of the world. Okay, so do you want it to be like level with your house or under your house? Level with your house, under. Okay, this is well, gotcha. You focus on building your house, or I'll focus on making the land look better. Okay, so do you want it one more down, or do you want it to be like on level with your house? Do you want it to be one block down or on level with your house? Because this kind of seems like you're making a floating house at this point, which I guess is fair. I mean, you can do your land whatever you desire. Okay, so you want it. Okay, so you want it down to there. Gotcha. Well, it's my honor. I'll clear this little bit of a mess for you. You're not sure. No need to fear, chat. Is your potential building land full of dirt? Don't worry, Hog's got you. For a low price of letting him take every single piece of grass that he takes from your land. That guy wants to get killed, but I won't give that pig the honor of getting killed by me. Well, fair enough. If you need me, you know where to call. Hello Vortex, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an awesome day then. Hope the stream only makes you better. I have a new goal today. I'm trying to make an artificial land inside the lake that I live on. Well, that my island lives on, and then make a house on that lake so I can sell to someone. Hopefully you've had an amazing day then. I hope this stream only makes your day better. What happened yesterday? Doing with the stream, I think it just crashed, unfortunately. That just happens sometimes. Unfortunately. I don't want to impede my view of the Skibbity toilet, of course. But I also want to give them a good view of the Skibbity toilet. Stole the items? What do you mean, stole the items? I stole the item from who? Not exactly, I remember someone getting robbed yesterday. Oh, yeah, I get you, Vortex. Okay, so what happened there was, of course, there was, I think their name was FZ, or something like that. Regardless, he was on the server for a while, yeah, and then I had to go off the, well, he was on the server for a bit, and then Mooseman came and said he wanted to join the server. I said, okay, fair enough, added him. Then I went off for a minute. By the time I came back, he was already on the server. And apparently that guy, the other guy, not Mooseman, died. He asked Lofted, who was on the mic for a second, did Lofted take his loot? Obviously Lofted didn't. And by extension I didn't. Apparently what happened was Mooseman took the guy's loot because he died at the nether portal. The guy took his loot. Apparently Rex saw Mooseman go through chests, other people's chests, and then he, like, when I asked him, he denied it. She was just like, what to call it? She was controlling like me, you know. She was talking on the microphone and running around using my controller like I was AFK for a second. So he was essentially asking, did I take his loot? And obviously I didn't. Lofted didn't. Apparently Mooseman did though. Mooseman was in the but like before we knew that, I killed Dirtboy. Yes, Owen. Before I could find out if he took the loot, I was like watching him in spectator. I didn't know at this time that Wrecked already sussed him and stuff. I went in a Mooseman like in spectator. He was looking through people's chests. Hello Zenitsu. Welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time here. If you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. You just hope you've had an amazing day there. Oh, okay, Owen, I will come help you with, I presume, dirt removal. And I saw him like going through the community house entity, like, yeah, Mooseman, and he for some reason he just broke the jukebox. So I decided I was going to do a kill, like a kill check to check his inventory. But I of course slash killed him. But then the other guy ran through his loot and picked it all up. There's no code. It's a bedrock world. What you have to do is add me on bedrock, because it's a bedrock world. And once you have me added, you'll be able to join. As I said, it's a bedrock world. Yes, what do you need? Okay, I'll put my username in chat. Make sure you follow the rules that are in the pinned comment. There you go. There's my username. Okay, so that line, gotcha. Wait, no. Oh. Okay, no. Which you want this done? You want like you kind of want a bit of elevation, gotcha. I think I understand this, like. Okay, and this. Understood. Once you're in 10 minutes, so fair enough. Once you have me, let me know that you have me added, because then I can add you back. Then, you know, I'll be able to, you know. I'm sure that wall as well, okay. Fair enough. Okay, you don't want this wall destroyed. Oh, you want the top, okay. I presume. I see, you're trying to make it like a kind of a staircase, I presume. Yeah. Okay, now I'm not sure what I want. I'm done with this place, to be honest with you. I'll just follow, I guess, the instructions I'm given to the best of my ability. Because I presume you want to gang up one each time, that's what would appear. Or in the air, that's what I would presume, yeah. Oh, there you go, mate. This has to be the least efficient way to drop dirt by, fair enough. Well, back to building my island, I guess. Well, not my island, the second island. With the fifth year, I'm sure I'm hopefully had the mid net then, hope to stream on next bar. Which I think, oh nice one. Well, unfortunately, I'll have to camp you on today because I think she has Nintendo Switch, so. The hell did you just see? Probably wrecked Skibidi toilet that you built. I should talk about the Irish flag, which I will refuse slander of. Skibidi toilet, yes. Created by the world's most prolific, I guess. I don't know. That was the first build he made on the world, which is very interesting. It's definitely an interesting choice for you know. First build on the world, but hey, fair enough. I respect projects, I guess, no matter how big or small, how usable or you know just for aesthetics, I guess. As you would probably call that, considering I'm gonna need like space inside it. At least there wasn't when I helped build it. I barely helped build it, in all fairness. On the server, right now it's fairly low, 4, but if you're saying anyone's ever logged on, there's been quite a few. I'd say like upwards of 20. Usually a bit later, a couple more people come online. Need to make it big on this side. Realistically, I don't need to like do this whole, oh yeah, build the entire thing like connected to the seafloor, but you know, I guess I've dedicated myself to, you know, making it look like an island. I guess, you know, that's what I'll do. Still not big enough to make a house. Realistically, you know, I'm forgetting realism on car. It's meant to be an artificial island anyways. In real life, artificial islands do not look like, you know, natural islands. I don't care. I'm just gonna build the outline of what I'm gonna just fill in later on. I don't need to connect it to the seafloor. That is a useless endeavor for literally no, like, extra anything. I'm forgetting about. As long as it's not just floating, like off absolutely nothing, I'll be completely fine with it. Well, I guess it's not me who needs to be completely fine with it. It's whoever, you know, decides to enter the house and keep it as their own. I don't know what price I'm going to put on it. I guess it depends how good it'll come out. Which, as of current, I have absolutely no idea, considering all I have right now is just the dirt that will eventually have a house on it. I am tempted to fill it in like randomly and not have it just be a, what you call it, like a completely symmetrical thing, of course. If it's supposed to be mimicking an island, of course it's going to need to have some imperfections, because the generation in Minecraft is not perfect, obviously. Why don't I set a pick block keybind? It'd be easier for me. It would be, I could probably set it to one of the D-pad, but I haven't done it yet, and I don't exactly. If it was smart, I'd probably set it to that, but realistically, you know what? Maybe once I have all the dirt I need again, I'll set to it, because it'll be a bit easier. It'll save a short amount of time, but that amount of time, I guess, isn't non-significant. Actually, wait, what button the D-pad does nothing. So for me, I have up arrow as, you know, change perspective. Left is chat. Wait, no, right is chat. Left is nothing. Down's nothing. I can probably set like the down arrow probably. You know, I'll do that right now. Actually, makes sense. Wow. I don't have the emo button. How sad. Wait, apparently I do have pick block. Huh. I'll set it down anyways. Because I will not remember I have it set to left. Apparently I already do have it set. Weird. I should probably actually use. Damn, that progress is looking good on. Nice house. This is the first house I'd consider close enough to my house to say it's a neighbouring house. So, congratulations. Every other house on the street is kind of a bit far away from mine. Not too far, but you know. I mean, this house, considering it's in what, like, fucking 5? No, not 5 blocks, like 15 blocks. Very close. And it's looking good so far, though. Yeah, actually, where is the nearest house to me? I won't call it a house. That's just construction, I presume. So the close house would, yeah, be Aurelia's, I believe. And that is this. Right, I think. Huh, all the signs are blank. Weird. Oh well, that is the nearest house to me. And don't get me wrong, it looks nice. It's just stone and cobblestone isn't something I've ever thought about building out of. Well, I've built out of cobblestone, but never stone and cobblestone, so perhaps I need to, get my variety up. If you've any other grass in need of, like a civilization, yeah. The road's definitely most densely packed of the building zones. Then the further away you get from like this kind of like set of houses, like the sparser and sparser the builds become as of right now. Because what I found, unfortunately, is most people just build a house and they kind of stop building in Minecraft, which is sad, man. Because I mean, I think the best part of Minecraft is building, despite the fact I'm terrible at it. So I think people should just build more things. I mean, like any build, like good or bad, still adds to the world. Like, I'm just gonna take away these floating trees. If you want the birch back, let me know. But, I don't know. Unless you want floating trees in your house, I guess. Which I'm sorry, but I am taking them away as of right now. Just they don't exactly look the nicest. Oh yeah, it works. Good. See, I should have done that. It saves a bit of time, but it saves more time than just looking through my inventory. You're not required to build in spawn though. You can we say usually for like maybe try and keep it in like 600, 700 blocks maybe. Like I think the furthest house people have is like I think 1,200, and that's like will stairs going down be bad? Ugly. Depends how you do them, I guess. Is there like, hmm, it depends how they look. Obviously, how they come out. It'll be a while before you get to actual ground floor though, because of course, like you're on a hill, and like as you go down, as you can see, the hill goes down. Depends. Yeah, exactly. I'd say it depends on the build. I'd say it depends how you. Doing would be hard. Yeah, it'll probably cost like you'll probably think it's like from civilians. Mate, I don't think, like, the person's house you are by far the closest to is me. And then the second closest house is also me. That is also where I stay most of the time, so, like, I mean, but the fact that the only person that would realistically object being me, like, not having an objection, I guess, no, you don't have an objection. And burn it down. Well, you actually can't have fire spreading off. Just, anti-grafing. What is that? Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I changed that sign. I'm pretty sure I used to say something else, but, now to find a piece of grassland I can just like kind of decimate without looking like too terrible. I'll go to like the massive hill over here, considering no one lives over there. And even so, normal miss a piece of grass on the massive grass hill probably. My bed. Okay, mate. If you want to set as a spawn point, I guess you can. I have tray beds now, as long as it's not the middle one. Fair enough, I guess. You can take either of the what do you call it, adjacent beds either. I don't particularly care. That's specifically why I had tray beds, because like two times I'm pretty sure my bed was stolen. And I wasn't sure because if people genuinely needed a bed or just want to like specifically mess me up by getting rid of my spawn point, but with tray beds, surely no one needs tray beds, so take one of them if you need. Well, hopefully you set a spawn point before that. Huh, cool. I don't think anyone's been in that cave. Where's that torch? Actually, yeah, that's torch. People have been in there. You know, I'm gonna terraform before anyone's even here. You know, if someone wants to build up here, I'm gonna make it a nice flat land. My house, fair enough, boss. You do. Take one of the beds if you require. It's not called Skibbity Land, mate. It doesn't have a name, obviously. I'd just call it Spawn, considering it's close enough to spawn. Once in there, yeah, I mean, to terraform to terraform the island. Well, is it even terraforming if I'm making the island from scratch? Not really, because I'm not forming any earth. I'm creating earth. So to create the island, I do need a lot of dirt, which I'm pretty sure I have some of. And it just popped into my head. I'm pretty sure I have some dirt back at my base. I should probably go check there first before, you know, ripping down hills for it. I don't make that. Okay, good. At least I didn't die. Damn. That is a ton of gravel, eh? Nah. Quite a lot, actually. Which is good considering, I mean, I needed a lot of concrete for the flag, but unfortunately I did not know about that bank of gravel, which would have been really useful in making the concrete. I was going through rivers, taking up the tiny pieces of gravel I saw in there. Could have been so much easier. Yes, I know for the future now. Seriously, I could make it like an island here, and it'd be so much easier than making it like over there, considering that's like a deeper piece of water. So of course I need more blocks to fill it in. But that's at an awkward angle to the builds there. So I don't want whoever's living in this house to not have a good view of the builds, and I also don't want the house to be like impeding the view of the builds. So I'm putting it like close enough that you'll have a good view of it if you want to look at them, but also like if you don't want to look at them, you can just like I guess stay at the front or the back of the house. Depends what I end up doing when I actually start building the house. I feel like I had quite a bit of dirt. One block, I guess. Wow, I really thought I have more dirt. I just have singular pieces of it. Like, oh my god. Like, did I make like a job of just having like a single piece of dirt in every single one of my chests? Like, 6 there, I guess. That's slightly nice. A stack, not bad. 27. Okay. Hey, there's the dirt I wanted. Cool. Well, that should make it pretty hard for me to run out of dirt before I'm, you know, finished at least making the island. I want this place to feel like it could realistically be a natural island, but obviously it's not. All you gotta do is follow the rules I have in the pinned comment and add me on Bedrock, considering it's a Bedrock world. I will put my username in chat in case you need, of course, my username to add me, obviously. I'll put my username in chat right now. With 6 for your welcome to stream, hope you've had an amazing day, then hope to share my name is Denbar. I mean, is this big enough space for a house? Making it quite long, in fact. Although, not all of the land needs to, of course, be the house. I mean, if someone wants to, you know, make a farm or something, I presume they'd need a bit of space, obviously, so. From Ireland? Yeah, I'm Irish. I was gonna say, could you tell the accent, but I forgot that I have a massive Irish flag built behind the skibidi toilet. Yeah, so yes, I'm Irish. I'd enter. Yeah, you have to add me on IP. It's no IP, mate. It's the world, not a server. You have to add me on Bedrock, and I put my username in chat that you can add me from. In all fairness, I'm pretty sure there's IPs for servers on Bedrock, but this isn't a server, it's a world. So they just need to add me on Bedrock. Now it's getting to a point where it's like pretty like house sized, although I will continue to add some more width to it, considering I don't want to be barely house sized. It's your country? Similar. Well, there's quite a few flags that are quite similar to Ireland, of course. I mean, if you mean similar in color, it could be India, it could be Italy, of course. There's just like it depends. It really does depend. Because because of course a lot of flags are just three colors. Of course, it could be the. I always try and say it in the of course French, considering that it's been French. And the first one, I think the first one I said was India, right? I think. Yeah, now it's looking fairly house sized. Nice one, man. Nice one. I've had some great Indian viewers in the past. So first, nice. I will add you now. Remember, follow the rules which are in the pinned comment. Is that you? Are you Herobrine or are you Hugo? Because I know for a fact like Milky Way has had me added for so long that I haven't had them back. Are you Hugo or Herobrine? Let me know. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Had you back. Who have we been playing for? Quite a while, man. I streamed this for like a long time. Pretty sure I streamed it for 5, 6. I think it was 6 hours yesterday. I streamed for long times. Yeah. I make sure people have a lot of opportunity to join the world in any point of the day. So now it's looking like house shaped, but I don't know if it's looking island shaped. That's the only issue. You know what I'm gonna do to circumvent that is I'm gonna start doing a bit of this. I should be streaming if you come back. Yeah. I'll be streaming when you come back now. Do not worry about it, mate. I will be. Remember, chat, all purchases of houses from me are final. So if you accept to live in a house, of course you can have multiple bases, obviously, but if you live in the house and then you have issues with it, that is it's of your own accord that you must fix it, unless you wish for my help, but if I'm not available to give help, then unfortunately I'm not. What I'm saying is I'm not liable for anything that happens to the house after I give it to you. Let me just, make sure. I'm obviously in, charge of, what do you call it? Moderation. The chief, Owen's already here, realistically. He's not though. Not really here. And, making sure everything's going smoothly, obviously. Yeah, he's around, he'll be fine. Oh, back to the, what do you call it? Back to the island. Well, maybe I could connect this island, what do you call it, via a bridge to there, then of course a bridge maybe to my house. That could be good. We'll tend to build the top layer. This is obviously the most important. Well, it's not the top layer, but it's the top layer above water, or first layer above water. So technically, it is technically the top layer. I will probably do another layer above this, just so it looks a tiny bit more island-like instead of just not island-like. Obviously, if it doesn't look like an island, it's kind of failing at its job of being an island. So I want it to at least feel island-ish, not just. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm out of dirt again. Oh, Lord. Dirt is like the most easily accessible thing. It's just so it's so long because people don't really collect dirt, obviously. It's not something people usually go immediately. Oh yeah, first thing I'm gonna do in the world, look for dirt and pick it up. It's not really something people do. At least I don't. I don't know. I can't speak for you or anyone else, obviously. I will need this part though fully filled in, obviously, pretty much fully filled in. But the fact that this is gonna be the it's gonna be the floor. So if it's not filled in, then we have some issue. If it's not filled in, then we just it's just a world of annoyance. Okay, nice. Now we fill in the floor. I'm gonna need so much more dirt. Back in the second shot. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Fun fact chat, in case anyone was wondering, which I'm sure every single person was. I have added I have added two new pages to the journal in the world. 2 new pages. As you would have known if you're in the Discord, the first place usually to figure out that I'm streaming, by the fact I at everyone in there whenever I start streaming. And I got the trident. Let's go. Not gonna lie, man, on the first map I was so unlucky. I literally spent 2 whole days looking for a trident. A single trident to drop. 2 whole days. And guess what? I did not get it in them. Well, I did, in the end. I think I got gifted it by someone, though. And that was only after I completed the thing, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I had to, I finally got one, and then someone gave it to me because they were hunting at the same time for me, obviously. And once I finally completed my goal, they gave me their trait, which of course was full because they had looting on their sword. So every time they killed a drown, there was a significantly higher chance of getting a trident, which I did not have. I'm gonna be so kind. I'm gonna terraform every single place I can find. Make it nice and flat in case anyone ever wants to make a house there. That's totally what I'm doing now because I need a ton more sand. Okay, for some reason, oh yeah, he left quartz in here, yeah. Personally, I would not be leaving that just amount of quartz around. People will say, I'm sure he doesn't care considering he left there around, but still. There's still value in them quartz, obviously. It's weird because I'm not the biggest fan of quartz though. That's the thing. It's like it looks nice, but actually, now that I think about it, is it a good fit for the house I'm going for? I'm trying to think. Does it fit like the type of house I'm thinking of? I'm not sure if it does. I have to say, obviously, I mean, once I actually start building, I can pivot later on. Obviously, it's not like once I place down the first block, I'm gonna need to go with that forever. But, I would actually not, like to waste my time, especially considering concrete will need to be something I actually focus in on to do. I'll need to, place it all. Well, obviously, I need to place it, but I'll need to get so much sand and so much gravel. Sand is easy considering, there's a desert not too far away. Well, it is 2,000 blocks away, but I can TP. Well, sorry, I cannot TP there. I can follow the very easy path in the Nether to the Nether portal there, and I can get out there. Technically, I could teleport there, but that's where's the fun in Minecraft if I'm not the journey in Minecraft is better than the execution, the fun. Well, not the fun, but the journey of picking up all the stuff to make the flag was a lot more fun than actually building it. Because when I look upon it, I don't think, oh yeah, it was very fun just running across the top of it, placing down one extra block at a time. No, it was fun, traveling God knows how long to get that desert, to get the green dye. Because for some reason, there's no desert closer than 2,500 blocks away. God, I wish there was more than one way to get green dye. I get it. Give cactus a use. Fair enough. But there's so many, different, things that have more than one way to get its dye, It's just please. I don't want to have to go so far to get, just one cactus. One cacti. No, wait, if it's one cactus, it's one cactus. Yeah, it's not one cacti. Two cacti would be two, but I said one. Will 4 stacks be enough? Probably not. Oh well. I mean, still gonna help it. The number one thing about this island is gonna be how livable it is. So I'm gonna try and make it very livable. So yeah, I need one bit of difference. It's because of course islands don't flatly move upwards in Minecraft. They kind of they move a bit, like this. They don't just stay flat. They often form like this, which is a bit different looking than just terraforming, so I need to change how I build to make it look a bit different to fit the actual style of, you know, how islands generate in Minecraft. This has definitely been a fun project though, I mean, so far at least. I've never done something like this before, because I don't find myself making islands very often. You do a community chest. The only thing about community chest is, yeah, I think we had a community chest, unbeknownst to me, one time. The only issue was the climb became easy for like, because some guy got robbed, yeah. But then like someone said, oh yeah, I found their loot in a community chest, which kind of makes it a bit hard to know, like, did that person rob, or are they telling the truth and they found it in a community chest? So that's the only issue with a community chest, you know. It's like the chance is, like, if someone does break the rules, of course, no robbing, there's a chance that people, you know, like rob them, put the loot in the community chest. So if you want, but like just make sure there's never ending. Like, I don't know. Yeah, you can do it if you want though. Oh, I have such a good idea for this house, I think. See, checks. Whenever I'm building in Minecraft, I find myself often often talking about like, yeah, doing it. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I often find myself like in Minecraft wondering about a build. Will it look good? But like sometimes, like just right now for me, I will just get a feeling, yeah, it's gonna look good, and I think this build is gonna look good if I can execute it as I see it in my mind. Question is, yeah, I need deep slate for it. I think that's what I'm gonna do for its floor, probably. Do I have no deep slate apart from 14? I mean, I've been in, like... How do I have this little? Okay, 30, not the ton. Okay, I have a lot in there, nice. Good. I will put both of those, well, not in there. Barely any coal, that's the only issue. Take like, okay, that's 4. Take half out of 6, 7, 8. And then 7 in here, I guess, yeah. Do I have any coal or any coal equivalent at least? I have charcoal. 6 charcoal. Put that in there and get another one burning. Then take that 2 coal and just split between these two. Well, actually, yeah. I'll just put both in there, I guess. I'm putting splitting it. Regardless, one of them's gonna have a bit more than the other. I think I see the vision. For the vision though, I'll need more coal, because I plan on making quite a bit of glass. And even though people aren't living in here, it's still gonna be like, I think, a nice build, hopefully, on the lake, you know. The only issue is, obviously, in Minecraft, you never know how it's gonna come out until you do it, so it could look like a monstrosity, but I'll still give it a good old college try. Well, let's check up on Owen's house. It's been a while. I want to see. Is there any coal in here? No. Is there any coal literally anywhere else? Oh wait, I swear someone gave me 4 blocks of coal. Was it? It was right, wasn't it? Where did I put them? That's black terracotta. So it's not blocks of coal. I wish you could just like, you know, I'm gonna do like this method where I'm just gonna go like layer from layer. So not in there, because I know it was like 3 or 4 blocks of coal. And there's no like, blocks of coal in there. That's black wool. Not in there then. In here, it's not in there. In there, black terracotta. Nothing else in there looks like it. In there, No. In here? No. In there? Nope. A lot of cobbled deep slate, which is good. But no. Not in there. In here? No. It's just like, I swear I had it at one point. I just genuinely have no idea where it's gone. Oh well. Coal isn't impossibly hard to find. It's just a bit of an inconvenience. I'll need to, you know, specifically go out my way looking for it, obviously. Oh, R.I.P. Owen, I guess. After the night, I'll go check how his house is doing. I can get lava buckets, that's just slightly inconvenient. Hey man. I could get lava buckets, that is again slightly inconvenient. Well, the staircase is looking long, hey? Fair enough though. In fact, I actually kind of like it. To be honest with you, it adds a way to get up to the house, to the higher level out, you know, just kind of going through the dregs down here. So I actually do appreciate it. I think it's slightly easier. Presuming it is like a lane travel, you're going to let anyone go across. I mean, the only issue is it leads right into your house, I guess. I do like it though. It does, it is better than just, you know, kind of nothing. Watch out, or you're going to go into that cave with your staircase, which I guess if you want to do, you know, that's actually fairly unique, but, you know, if not, I presume that'd be a bit of a nuisance for you. Hope the 5th and 6th years stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day. Then hope the stream on the next 7 bar. I think I saw some coal in the big cave that's kind of right there. So let me go check. I think I saw it at the surface of it. I could be wrong. The one thing in Minecraft I kind of hate is farms. And I don't mean farms in like farmland, obviously. That's like fine. I mean farms in like mob farms. I get why people use them, but me personally, I don't like them at all, really. I don't know. There's something, as I was saying earlier about Minecraft, that I enjoy the journey more than I enjoy, you know, actually the actual like gain. Like I prefer mining, like a good bout of mining, than I would enjoy like, you know, like getting a diamond. Like the diamond's only good because you mined it. Like that's why I don't accept people giving me gifts of diamonds, only because like it's a core part of Minecraft that I feel like is kind of lost if you know you just like get it to you. Same reason I don't like mob grinders or XP grinders either, because I enjoy the thing of like I enjoy having to get the specific, you know, XP from like dangerous situations sometimes. I mean, very often dangerous situations. Who loves the 7th viewer? I'm sure. Hope you had an absolutely immaculate day then. Hope the stream only makes you dead. Now you need soul lanterns. There's a lot. If you want, I can kind of pivot into from what I'm doing right now and try to get you some soul lanterns, which is a very big soul forest, or what's it called? The soul desert, whatever it's called. There's a very big one them at pretty much just where the original thing is, the original nether portal. Okay, cool. How much do you need? Well, this is this is the greatest part of playing on a multiplayer server, you know. Sometimes you're doing something, but now you have to do something else, you know. And that's cool. That's it adds a bit of variety, because yeah, you know. Like, if I'm doing all this by myself, it's just boring. I might as well just be playing a solo world. You'll take 6 stacks? Gotcha. So specifically soul sand, the one that makes you slower, not the other kind of thing. I forget what that's called, but... So not the other one that doesn't make you slower. Like, specifically soul sand. I gotcha. Oh, weird. I will fix up the look of that. Stacks? Oh, okay. So just 6. Okay, not 6 stacks. I was gonna say. Felt like a bit large. I was gonna say you're making like the house out of soul sand. Well, that would be a very quick journey then. I mean, yeah, I thought you needed 6 stacks. I was gonna say it was like it's a bit, but hey, fair enough. I can do it, obviously. For lanterns, I gotcha. So you need 6 soul lanterns. Yeah, now that I think about it, 6 stacks of soul lanterns would probably be enough to light up every single build that we have in the world so far, and probably every single build we'll have for the next like 3 years if we played every single day. Never going to the nether of proper precaution, which is, of course, is what I'm exercising right now by getting a shield. Realistically, I should have already had the shield. You know, I mean, as soon as I broke my outer one, I should have immediately made one, but you know, nothing like a bit of risk, I guess. You should let me get some arrows, which I will always need for my absolutely stacked bow, but of course, infinite is the only thing it doesn't have on it. Actually, I don't think this is a max bow, right? I'm pretty sure I can get stronger punch, right? I think. Unless I'm stupid. In all fairness, there's a good chance I'm stupid. But I'm, like, at least vividly in my mind, I think I remember a punch tray. Although in all fairness, I didn't know there's an efficiency 4. So, there's a very good chance I'm just forgetting. Yeah, here's the soul sand valley, bro. Okay, so 6. Oh, nice one, man, nice one. Well, there's 6 soul sand, and now I will go the opposite direction to get, of course, to your portal entity. So I don't know exactly when we're going to be fighting the Ender Dragon, but you know, hopefully it's going to be a good event. And even if I find out really regrettably that like someone killed the Ender Dragon, I'll be pissed. But it's not one of the things like, cause with the Wither, like that will be like immediate action needed, obviously. That will be like immediate action needed. I'll need to like probably put the game into peaceful to kill the Wither. Obviously, he'll make it despawn. But like that will be something that we can fix by. The only issue is the only way to fix the Ender Dragon being dead, so I'd have to probably, I'd have to kill a Wither to, of course, get the Ender Star, and that allows you to create the. Wait, is it called the Ender Star? I don't know what it's called. It's called the Wither Star. It's whatever the star you get that makes the beacon, because you can make the End Crystals again, and then you know, make the thing, make the boss fight happen again. But still, I don't think that would have happened. Damn, that house looks really nice, entity. I'm sure Lofty would be very, very, very pleased with it. I mean, if she's fine with living in the wooden square there that she was living in. There you go, man. Now that looks absolutely amazing, like. That looks absolutely wonderful. Trust me, whatever's going to be built on the island is not going to look that good, but hey. What's going to be built on the island isn't supposed to look aesthetically amazing. It's supposed to be there. And if it's there, it's better than if it isn't. So that's exactly what's going to exist. It's going to have all the essentials you'd need in a Minecraft map or a Minecraft house. And of course, hopefully look aesthetically pleasing to someone. I'm thinking maybe go like for a bit of a modern house kind of look, you know. That's why I'm using I'm gonna take a bit of this coal. I know it's not my plot. It's not like my land, but hey, I'm sure it'll be. I'm sure it won't be a miss. Okay, I'll get out using my water bucket. Good, I won't need to, you know, ruin the place with just a spire of like dirt or something like that. Back to the nether and back to, you know, making my way towards, of course, spawn, which is where I am building the island. No wait, chat, I think I die from this. I do. No way, bro. I fucking hate ghasts, bro. I need to get back there like now, like yesterday. Brother. Well guys, hopefully 2 people are able to sleep. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna sleep. It shouldn't unload, I mean. I think the chunks are in, I think the chunks are loaded, obviously. Brother, I was so close to getting out as well. I should have had, see chat, that's why I always need to eat, you know. Always take extra precaution in the nether to, you know, be fully, healed up. Fully full, so, you know, you can actually regen. Damn it. Why is it always when I have 30 levels, man? It's always when I have enough to, to enchant that I die. Now I'm gonna be down to a level 7 again. I'm gonna have to come up so long. It's gonna probably take me all day to get to level 30 again. Unless I like specifically put myself into something dangerous, like, you know, mining in the nether. Of course that's dangerous by the fact that, you know, a mob might kill me. Just like a ghast did right there. Ah well. Look, I don't think there's any enemies around here. The only problem is I hope no hoglins spawn in. But no, you can't. That's considered stealing. That is stealing. Well good, I see all my enchanted stuff is in my inventory. That's all that really matters, obviously. Yeah, I have all my stuff. Yeah. My enchanted sword, my... Okay, yeah, my fishing rod, my bow, my 2 pickaxes, and my sword, yeah. Nice. Everything was secure. Apart from my levels, which I am now at level 7. Ah! I hate this game, sometimes. Nothing burned, nothing burned. At least nothing that I particularly care about. Oh, thank God the diary didn't burn either. That would have been sad. I have so much good things in there. I have 3 whole pages. And then pages are meaningful. I would put them in my ender chest, but then I wouldn't be able to, you know, fill in my diary as I please. It could be a journal, but, you know, call it whatever you like. Regardless, it has all my secrets in there. Oh, good, I thought I lost my fucking coal. I was gonna crash out. Considering. Hello, Vito Army. Welcome to the stream. You just joined, huh? Oh, the stream? Welcome. I think it's your first time here, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. You just hope you've had an amazing day today. Okay, oh, nice. I wonder why. So click fair enough, man. Hopefully you've had an amazing day and hope the shrimp on next step bar. Okay, what the hell? Wait, chat, why is there so many mobs here? I was wondering why he was hiding. I can see why. I can see why. Oh, that's swarm out here. Good 7 for I'm sure if you had the Immaculate Death and who the strings them bar. What the hell? I don't blame him for hiding. I wonder why he is. Oh, maybe he's building a house down on Paris. Or, you know. Oh well. Just making sure everything is up to normal. I will. This is as close to my original location as I can get, so that's what I'll do. When I spectate, obviously I don't want to like just drop myself there, because I mean, number one, I don't want to mess up whatever he's doing, and number two, obviously, you know, I have some, you know, I want to place myself as close to where I was. Ooh, are you making? Ooh, oh cool, man, you're making a what you call a way towards my house. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Nice one, on. This is a W. Hook the 8th theorem, sure, hopefully the great death then. Hook the shirt money make sure power. Okay, so what I need now is sand, if I have any. Do I have any, I guess is the question. Like enough. A stack and a half will probably be enough, but do I have a stack and a half though? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. Yeah, I don't think I do. Oh well, slightly inconvenient, not a death sentence obviously. Well, I do have to go through the nether to get to where I need to go. Do I? Probably, yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll go to the nether. Keep up the good work on it, looks great. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna go to the nether. Only by the fact that if I go to the nether, it's gonna get my, what you call it, the things that are cooking here out of loading distance. So I won't actually cook, so I'll need to spend more time. I TP you there? I can't, no, sorry, I don't TP people. Like, that's like, I only TP if it's like, in, what you call it, if it's like I'm doing something, you know, like investigating someone breaking a rule, or, you know, just checking to see if anyone is breaking rules by using spectator. So I would, but, you know, if you want, I could, you know what I'm gonna do, man, instead, I'm gonna actually go to you, and I'm gonna escort you back. I'm gonna escort you back. Because of course you need a bit of help. There's a lot of mobs around you. I will escort you back to spawn. That should be a good compromise, you know. Obviously it's not teleporting you, but it's also not, you know, just leaving you out in the cold. Obviously. I'll kill all them mobs and then we'll get you right back to safety. This is actually a pretty nice building location. I mean, if you build it like right in here, it's a lovely little alcove. Although you are the other side of it, I'm sure. This is of course from the spectator imagery. I knew you're. Oh yeah, you're kind. Ooh, this is a beautiful looking place, man. Nice, savannah. Nice. This is not a bad location at all. Yeah, man. I need to deal with the fucking the congregation of 4 million enemies, I guess. Not too bad though. I mean, obviously I can deal with it. I'm a big strong guy. I can handle 4 mobs probably. So you know, actually, I want this to be my first use of my enchanted sword. Let's go. That's beautiful, man. Smite 5 is lovely. You can leave the hall now, mate. There's a baby zombie with leather armor. I didn't see him, man. I mean, I'll keep you safe, obviously. I presume you want to go back to spawn, considering. I'll lead you back. Maybe you don't want to go back to spawn, actually. I don't know. Okay, you do. I don't know. You'll be back. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you safe? If you're safe, I can kind of leave you here. You know what I'll do is I'll give you some food, man. That's what I'll do. You know, there's just enemies spawning in that like place because it's just dark. I would like you know what I'll usually do right now is I'll just make some torches. So that place is just dangerous, man. You can spawn so many enemies. It's like it just safe zone 4 enemies in daytime. So let me just place a light. Well, fair enough, man. This place should be completely safe for you now. Oh yeah, this is near the ice biome. The ice biome looks so nice, man. The ice castle. This is like a beautiful, naturally occurring, just like I don't even know what to call it, like a crater, kinda. I mean, that would be so sick. Especially considering it's not terraformed, presumably at all. Considering I don't think anyone has been out this way, at least not mining wise. Speaking of mining wise, free iron. I will never complain about that. I'm still. I mean, I'm the guy that's still running around in what you call it, in copper. So if I could like. The one time I was in iron, I think I burnt to death. I didn't burn to death, actually, luckily. I've not died to burning yet, but I'm pretty sure I lost like all my loot by being burnt by me dying in the nether. Luckily none of my enchant stuff did though. Well, at that point, the only thing I had enchant was a bow and a fishing rod. Which is two very interesting things to have enchanted first. But of course they are the two things you can get enchanted from fishing, and that was, that is pretty much my biggest pastime on the server. Bruh, so when you're telling me when I was looking for a flower biome, I couldn't find one, but it's literally like pretty much parallel with the skibidi toilet, bro. Ugh. This will not do anything special to creepers. Told you. Oof. That was bad. Really? I thought no. I thought a creeper would just die to getting hit twice by a diamond sword, huh? So it ends up that they don't. Well, obviously. Of course, creeper isn't undead. I guess technically, it's just zombies. Every form of zombie. So of course, drowned and stuff. Every form of skeleton. Not spiders, obviously. Uh, yeah, pretty much that's all. But that does of course encompass a lot. Zombies drown. Husks, creepers, I presume, wait, no, not creepers, skeletons. I presume wither skeletons, well, yeah, obviously. The swamped, whatever the cold guys call it, I forget his name. Dusk? Oh, sorry, wait, what's it called? I actually forget. It's not dusk, because I know I mispronounced husk. Whatever the cold guys called. It's not the wraith, but for some reason I think it's the wraith. Probably something stupid if I can't remember. Or it's something very obvious and I'm just blanking. You guys are all equally as possible opportunities, obviously. I want to make polished deep slate, man. I don't have the stone cutting tool. Oh, how do you make it? Oh, you need fucking... Actually, that's completely fine. I forgot I have select touch. See, usually that would have been an issue, but currently, that is not an issue, luckily. The perks of having silk touch. More perks, you just randomly find coal, I guess. Something I actually actively need, and I find it right under my nose. Wait, what? Wait, you can make polished deep slate without... You can make polished deep slate without having to fucking... to smelt it in the stone core. Oh my god, how did I not know? Well, I know, I didn't know that, because I don't, like, find myself often, like, smelting deep slate, but still. Of course. Kill me. Actually, that's actually really good in all fairness. I don't know why I'm yapping. It means I have a lot. Wait, you can't make it with polished deep slate. You can't make it with normal deep slate. Oh my god. Have I wasted all my time on making deep slate when it's actually cobbled deep slate you need for every single building thing? What the freak, bro? Sorry, it has to be the only thing where they like the cobbled version is actually the one you need for building. Like, you've got to be kidding me. Kill me, bruh. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for yeah, polished deep slate, probably for ground, obviously. Oh man, I did not know that. Oh well, sand time, which I didn't fix up by the fact that, you know, I didn't have the... I did have the time to, I didn't. I kind of got a bit sidetracked in, you know, helping out. Oh, I already have a shovel. I'll make 2 more, I guess. You can never have too many shovels, as they say. I kind of got a bit sidetracked trying to help Hugo. The only issue with Smite, obviously, being that it's useful against what it's useful against, but what it isn't useful against, obviously, it does nothing. So, like, it won't help in the Ender Dragon fight, it won't help in, you know, killing piglin brutes, it won't help doing any of that. Obviously, it's specifically for undead, so if we ever do fight the Wither, it'll be really useful for that, but until then, it's kind of just a really good zombie stomper, I guess. Which, to be honest with you, is not really a bad thing, because there's, for some reason, just so many, like, mobs that spawn. So, being a stomper of particularly zombies isn't actually a bad thing at all. It's actually not bad being, you know, a thing killer either, here. A skeleton killer, considering how many spawn in the Soul Sand Valleys. You should think, thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I stream every single day. I make videos as well sometimes, depending on if I have any, like, good ideas for them. In fact, I actually have a video planned, which I don't know when I'm gonna make, but I do have a video planned. Oh, that's nothing. I presume that had something to do, you know, the trail, but very clearly it didn't, unfortunately. So where does the trail lead? Do you need to go upwards? Probably. Although I also need to make sure I don't get killed. Oof. Oh wait, did that go through? I don't know. Oh well, yeah, it's this way. Is it this way? I think. I mean, when in Rome, I'll take the quartz for free. Just by the fact that, you know. Oh no. Make sure I'm out of sight of both of the ghasts that seem to be sandwiching me in this cave for some reason. I don't know why ghasts hate me. Okay, nice doll. Fixed up. Get out of the ghast's direct attack range. Nice. Make sure to eat, so if I am hit, I'm not gonna, you know, burn to death. That's here. I mustn't. I need to get like a lot of coal, or not coal. I need a lot of sand. Well, not a lot, but like I'll need a bit. I guess this is a good place to come if I need to to you know, grind for XP again. Consider there's just so much XP. You know, givers. You're such a cool over here, man. Such a cool like look at that mountain, man. So sick. But I'm not here to noodle at a mountain. I'm here to get sand, which I greatly intend to do. The good thing about sand, I guess, technically being, is, I mean, it breaks so quickly and there's just so much in a desert, obviously. And it's not like spawn, obviously, where, like, I don't want to, like, just rip up dirt because it'll make everywhere else look a bit ugly, because there's going to be one place that's going to be, like, it's going to have just stone, that's weird, but, you know, sand goes kind of so deep in a desert that, like, even if you reach the layer that isn't sand, it's going to be sandstone, which looks pretty much the same. And it's not like people are going to run out of sand here. I mean, it's a desert. It goes on to at least there, desert-wise. Obviously, even then, it's not the only desert. It's just the closest one or the most convenient one that we have. I wish I had as much value for vibrant visuals as I'm pretty sure everyone else does. It's like, I don't know, it's just, I see Minecraft in a very special sort of way, and I don't know if I can see it in like I've never been able to use texture packs, so about the fact I feel like it's just so not Minecraft. I feel like 85% of what Minecraft is like how it looks, how it feels, and if you like add something in like a texture pack, which I know vibrant visuals isn't, but still, it feels like a texture pack in the fact, you know, it's changing how Minecraft looks, like, unbelievably, like, it completely changes it. And it's weird to me to think that there's going to be, like, a generation of Minecraft players, well, not a generation, pretty much every generation that's going to get into Minecraft after, you know, right now, that's going to see vibrant visuals, they're going to go, ah, yes, this is what Minecraft looks like, and that's kind of weird in my opinion, like. It's just, like, it's strange to think that there's going to be, like, a group of people, like, there's eventually going to be a time where, like, it's going to be nostalgic to play Minecraft looking like this. Luckily, it's at the time right now where not every player is adopting vibrant visuals, only by the fact that, you know, at least not too many people will be weirded out by seeing normal Minecraft. And luckily, vibrant visuals isn't completely flawless, obviously. It's quite flawed in some ways, so it's actually not like, it's not the out-and-out better option. Once it becomes the out-and-out better option, it's kind of hard to, like, argue against it. You know, I'm gonna drop my boots here, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really need them that much. In all fairness, I probably don't need this much sand, but the more sand the better. I'll just put them in my chests, and, you know, once I need them, I'll use it. gonna put it in my inventory so I don't like just end up having like a ton of sand left on the ground that I'm not gonna pick up. I'm gonna just break as much as I need, or at least close enough to it. Nice. That is perfectly how many stacks? Ooh, it's not perfectly how many stacks. Ugh. Okay, now it's perfectly. What? 5 stacks? No, not 5. 7. Not bad. I 100% do not need 7 stacks, but the more stacks the better. In fact, every time I see a ghast, I feel like it's like I need to hit them more and more times to kill it. Like, sometimes I feel like I can kill it twice with a copper sword, but then like apparently it's twice with a diamond sword. So I don't know how much health it must have. That it's twice with a copper and a diamond. But I presume I do with a copper. I presume I crit with a copper 2 times. By that time, I don't think I crit the first time. So I presume you can kill it like with 1 hit of a crit diamond sword. This is a good way to recuperate some XP that I obviously lost earlier when I died, unfortunately. This is a nice kind of like XP farm. This is the biggest XP farm I will willingly do in Minecraft. I don't like any farms. Not like food farms are fine. That's like makes sense. That's like just a real life thing. That's a farm. But there's something about like a farm where it's specifically meant to like just game the game into just giving you like an unbelievable amount of just anything. I don't know. Personally, I'm not a big fan of that. Only by the fact that I don't know. There's something on Minecraft I enjoy the grind of. It's like that way a lot of games for me, but specifically Minecraft, I don't want to like just because once you have a farm for every single thing you could ever need, what do you even do in Minecraft anymore? I woke up in the morning, I wanted to build a house, so I went to my wood farm, picked up all the wood there. Went to my glass farm, picked up all the glass. Went to my cobble farm, got all my cobble. Went build the house, cool, got off in half an hour. That's just surely boring. And obviously it has its pluses, like if you're taking on like massive projects, obviously it's going to be easier to have somewhere like immediately you can get stuff opposed to, having to like look for stuff or, even if you know where something is, having to go out your way to get it, but still, I don't know. Personally, I just enjoy the feel of, okay, I need this, so I'm gonna like rather look for it or I'm gonna go to where I know it is, but I'll still need to, pick it up. I'll still need to like farm it a bit, obviously, for a while. I kind of want to make like a first draft of the house. I just want to see, because I don't know if I want to go with quartz. Maybe just block of quartz, considering. Maybe it's like the other type of quartz I don't like specifically like quartz brick and stuff like that. Maybe I don't like. Maybe if it's just quartz, I'm fine with it. Perhaps. Okay, so I can't make it in there, so I just need to make as many block of quartz as I can. I'll be honest with you, 2 stacks is not a lot. Maybe I need to go back into the nether and do my favorite thing, which is mine for quartz. But I will not be complaining at all about that. Obviously, that is just more more XP for me. But I think I should have enough here, probably. Maybe, probably. Potentially. Perhaps. Once I have 3 stacks is not a ton. But obviously I'm going to be using quite a bit of glass and quite a bit of dark. What am I using? Oh yeah. Polished deep slate as well. Polished deep slate's going to be the floor, where I'm going to use quartz for probably like the actual, you know, thing. Let me check how big I could like want to make it. Huh. I don't know. Realistically, I can always like terraform the artificial island later on if I don't want to do something, or I do want to do something. I want to change it, obviously. It formed so easily in my head earlier. Now I'm blanking. Oh god. I'll just look. Yeah, it looks nice. Yep, I'll add you back. As long as you added me. Okay, nice, there. So what I'll do first is I will just leave the server and make a save. I make a save like every, how long's it been? Yeah, 2 hours. I try and make a save every like 1-2 hours to make sure, you know, if anything goes awry, I can, you know, just go backwards and we'll get the, you know, the save where nothing bad happened. That's what I do, just to make sure. Nice. I mean, you can see it right here. I had 18 saves. The only reason it says 2 now is because I've deleted quite a bit. Would you click something? 2 so far, which isn't bad at all, obviously. That's 8. That look nice? Yeah, probably. That probably looks nice. Obviously, when I actually, you know, have a greater look at it, when I have everything done, it'll be different. But right now, I can only go off of my, you know, my mind. That's the best you can do, chat. Remember, nothing's bad. You just do your best. Even if something looks terrible, at least if you tried, you tried. It'd definitely be easier to do this though if I make sure you follow the rules, by the way. Zenitsu, it's the pinned comment. So the main ones you want to know. Well, I'm gonna tell you all of them obviously. Don't spawn the wither. Don't go into the end. You know. Like, don't go fight the Ender Dragon, obviously. Don't spawn in the wither. Don't kill other people's pets. Do not steal people's loot. Do not grief their builds. Trying to build in the spawn cave. And that is pretty much all the rules that have, like, actual, you know, 100%. Okay, this is the set rule. Maybe I have like 10 of them, perhaps. Let me see. Who's the fifth year? I'm sure I've had them, isn't it? Then who's the stream on next bar. So considering, so that was 8 by 8, and that's 9. So, well, no, it's 10. So the phone. Nope, no one's found out what's in the diary. That's private. That's 3 pages and counting of private information. It's never going to get out anywhere. So I guess just 2 in the middle, like right there and there, considering. Yeah. That's the easiest way to do it. It's gonna be 2 in the middle. Let me just check about this. Does that look nice? Wait, maybe instead of being like that small, maybe do it to there. This will be the front of the house, so I do want it to be like. Consider it's kind of gonna be a modern house. At least that's the plan. I do want it to be quite modern looking, as in. I want it to be you know. Got any bed? I can make you a bed, mate. I want the house to look modern. That's why I'm kind of making it out of quartz and you know, other things that would be considered modern. I'm not making it out of wood. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. There you go. I'll drop you some food as well, obviously. There you go. There's some food. No problem, man, no problem. We're gonna get less again. Pains. What looks... Did I use glass paint? Yeah. Let's do the other. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, oof. That's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna make glass panes instead of glass. Because that probably looks a bit better for what I'm planning on doing. And I need a bit more deep slate bricks. So, wait. Deep slate tiles, I mean. Let me test her out. The only issue is I don't know what doors I'm gonna go for, because doors are like the most varying of the, you know, the things, obviously. Like, if you go iron doors, that doesn't look modern. I don't know what modern doors in Minecraft, obviously. I'm not a huge door guy, so can't say I'm a big... You know, actually, what I'll do is I'll do half like this, let me see. And then half like this. I want to see which one looks better. Okay, chat. For a modernish building, which one do you think looks better? Like having the glass panes like that, or having glass? You know, just full on glass. What do you think? Glass panes or glass blocks? I'm thinking perhaps glass blocks, to be honest with you. You know, I'm going for glass blocks. It hurts considering how much glass panes I made, but it only makes sense that a glass pane would pain me. Wait, if glass ever why? Or normal panes would be better. You think? I don't know. It makes. It does depend though. Actually, wait. I have a silk touch pickaxe. Why am I breaking it? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Ugh. That's what I'll do. That's if they built through. You know, I'll leave a half and half. So if anyone comes around, they can vote. Side B or side A. Side B is the glass blocks. Side A is glass panes. It will take a while though to kind of fully realize this build, which I'm kind of ready to commit to making it. Obviously, I wouldn't have started a build if I didn't want to complete it. Like, how much wood do I have? I'm gonna go for each of every wood type I have. I want to see like what door looks the best. Well, we already have dark oak, so we don't need to think about dark oak then. I'll go birch. Well, I already have birch in my inventory. I already have some mangrove. Nothing in there. Pale oak. Again, nothing in there, and nothing in there. Okay, let's look at the doors. Let me think. Okay, so that door does not fit a modern house. That door's an iron door. That door doesn't fit a modern house. Does it? Doesn't fit the color scheme. That could fit a modern house, perhaps. And then there's dark oak. It depends. It really does depend. Because birch sometimes looks a bit too like kind of like school building kind of for birch, but I don't know. Depends. It truly does. It truly does. Oh yeah, sure. I forgot to make mangrove ore. That's copper. What the hell? Weird. I forgot to make dark oak or mangrove. They're nice doors. They're white, so of course will fit with the quartz. Yeah, that's a bit too dark for it to be like. I want to see what this looks like. To be honest with you, I kind of want to see what that will look like. So allow me, perhaps. Let's see if this will look good. There's a chance it looks really good, not fairness. I mean, that is, I guess, the point of building a house. You test and you test and you see if anything works. Sorry, but we'll remove the enchantment. Yeah, I did know that. Yeah, you can add two things together. You can add two, like, let's say, like half broken swords together and like a full sword. Yeah. And it looks nice. Ooh, does that look nice? It's a bit celery, in my opinion. I don't mean celery as in like the food. I mean celery as in it looks like a cellar. That looks kind of nice. Which one looks nicer? I don't know. We'll figure this out. I'll figure it out. Oh, it's already morning. Cool. What I'm gonna do first is gonna, remove the ground and what's it called? Fill it in with deep slate, probably. I don't know, I think that'll add, more of an actual house kind of vibe to it instead of, The only issue, I don't know how far back I want the house to be. I want it to be kind of big, but, not too big either. I want to be, like, believably, give me cobblestone? Cobblestone. I'm not sure if I have much cobblestone. But there's definitely a chance I do. Oh, nice. This is what I like seeing. Teamwork between two new players. I'm not gonna lie, I think I actually want to make like the inside of this house as well. It's weird. I don't want to just design it from an outside perspective. I want to design it from like an inside perspective. I shouldn't even do it my own house. No offense, my own house is a starter house, so I mean, I intentionally kind of made it a bit dull, kind of. Not dull, but uh, perhaps inside the house. So maybe here. I'll make like another room, kind of. Perhaps. Is it long enough? Yeah. This room will I could even realistically push it out a bit, perhaps. This room will be the... what room? I don't know. Maybe I could push the house out a bit more. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna push the house out a bit more. Probably make the place look a bit better, in all honesty. Make the house be bigger, and it will also, allow for things to look a bit better. The longer a house is, the nicer it kind of looks. Any issues, it will mean I'll need to change something, Dry leaves area. I love dry leaves, to be honest with you. I will kind of need to move everything back to considered. Is 2 all I want to do? I mean, I could technically make it like 3 or something like that, but no. The only issue being here is this will be off the world, but I completely disregard now, I guess. Wait, is it 2 and then 1, or is it... Yeah, it's 2... Wait, no. It was here. No, I moved it 2, yeah, so it's not 2 and then 1. It's 2 and then... So it's there and there. Then you do it there, yeah. The only thing is now these will... Wait, will they be off center? No, they won't be. Because there'll still be... Wait, what? So in between there'll be 1... Yeah, there'll still be 4 each side. It's just now it's different to what you call it. It's just slightly different. That's all. Not much changes really at all. It's literally just a thing of making sure to keep the same proportions pretty much. Then over here I do this. Yeah. Fix the ground to, you know, now include the new 2 blocks that I decide I want. What I'm suddenly finding myself doing is I'm actually removing the second layer that I made on the island. Kinda interestingly. Look, we can always make more polished deep slate considering I have so much deep slate on my base for some reason. Yeah, now it definitely feels like I can do more over here. So maybe we could even have like a case between this. Now we can make this room a lot bigger, considering. Don't make it one short. Yeah, let's make it one shorter, considering like how big the place needs to be. Like, it's not gonna be that massive, obviously. So then, yeah, I'll leave it in wind tray. Then we can do like stair here, then like a slab between it, perhaps. I can have this room maybe being like an office or something like that. That's what I'll do, an office. First room will be an office. Your lesson tomorrow will be a Minecraft building contest. Oh, nice one, Pissman. Hopefully you win, man. Hoping the stream, by the way. Hope the 4th year I'm streaming. Hope you've had an amazing day, then. Hope the stream's down better. Oh. Hopefully you win, man, as I said. The good thing is, it's close enough to my house that, like, I can just run, like, to and fro, you know? It's not like a thing like, oh, it's 3 miles away, I need to, like, grab one thing, then I have to, like, grab every other thing I'll need for the next hour, considering how far away it is. It's, like, very close. It's literally just right here. Nice. And now we are officially back up to what we were. Let me do some, you know, some simple scouting. Hey, man. Hey. Don't go into people's chests, man. Don't go into people's chests. Don't go into people's chests, man. Don't, like, go into their, like, don't, like... Even if you didn't rob anything, just don't go into their chests, okay? You didn't take anything? Yeah, just don't go into their chests. Sorry, don't worry about it. Just don't do it again. Just don't do it again, man. I don't want some guy getting robbed. And, like, cause that's the thing, yeah, even if you don't rob anything, like, it muddies the waters. I can't tell if someone, like, cause of course I cannot tell if someone's been robbed. I can only, like, see people going into chests. So just make sure you don't rob anything off anyone. Yeah, what about to say anything? Let's put wither roses in the garden. But you can't kill a wither. Well, yeah. I mean, like the wither on bedrock is just like very dangerous. Even if someone could 100% say yes, I will 100% beat the wither if they spawn in. Like there's still always that chance that they won't. And you know, oh, they died. Now they're gonna, you know, now a wither's gonna be roaming. So you know, that's why I don't allow the wither to be spawned. It's not even a thing of like, because of course then there's like the unspoken thing of, you know, someone could use it to grief and then say, oh no, I was just trying to fight the wither. I had no intention of spawning in your base. I just was trying to fight him. Which of course we cannot prove. No, don't shoot him in. Do for the build. Yeah, but here's the thing, yeah. Lofty won't know. Lofty won't know where they're from. So just like, it's like, don't cheat to what do you call it? Don't cheat to something that is like adds not much, considering the recipient of the house won't even know what it is. I really do think it's awesome how you're thinking of having the build better, but of course, like, if the only way to do it is cheating, I'd say don't do it. Now I need some dark oak, but I don't know if I actually have any dark oak. Regular roses. Oh, if you need some, well, I have poppies. I don't have normal roses. If you like, wait, I don't think there's small roses, or no? I'm trying to rose pal. If you need these plants, let me know. I have quite a few of them, so if you let me know, I'll gather some up and I'll run over to you. Oh, I do have dark oak. Nice. Chat, for now you won't know what I'm doing, but trust me, you'll be shaking my hand. Go back? No, I won't TP, I'll just get there. Presuming it's not something I'll need for immediately, I can get there and like, by run, don't worry about it. I'm completely fine with taking the long road. I'll be there momentarily. Go to the third viewer, I'm sure move chat and amazing death, and hope this stream only makes your day even better. God, the house looks beautiful, man. I mean, I think they're an actual nice contrast, a nice contrast to the dull, or not dull. Wait, what's it called? Sore thumb? No, not what's it called? Not dull. What's it called? Dulled colors. The dulled colors of the white and the blue. I actually think it's a very nice contrast to it. It's like you know contrasting colors work the best together. I actually think the fact like I don't know. I think actually against like such a you know a dull build having such a vibrant colors actually makes it pop, makes the house look even greater, and does pull your eye towards the poppies in a nice way, in my opinion. But isn't there like even if you disagree, is there not like a flower that's in where is it Enderman? Regardless, is there not like a flower in the like in the pale forest that's like kind of the same colors as wood? So of course it's not like a wither rose, but or is that something a sniffer sniffs up? But even like regardless if there's some rose in the or like some flower, no. Still I don't know. There's a I don't know. I think like the contrast to the bush flower. That's your favorite. Depends what the favor is, Zenitsu. Depends what the favor is, mate. Well, presume you're talking to me. Well, yeah, you're talking to rather me right at the end. I just presume you're talking to me, considering you didn't say anything. I don't think you've interacted with him on the map yet. So no, no, no. I think the contrast to the dull build with the vibrant red is actually really nice, especially like the blue and the red. You know. Do okay. I mean, I can scout the pale forest that's you know on the journey towards Yoke. Game sound, listen to me. Turn down my game sound. I don't find my game sound very loud, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think the red looks actually really nice, like, honestly. I'll turn my game sound down a bit, but I think it's fairly loud, to be honest with you. I'll turn it down to, like, 30. More logs, more, dark oak or more what? Or more pale, oak. If you want, I can, what logs you want specifically? And, of the logs, what exactly, like, amount do you want? Pale oak, gotcha. Two stacks, gotcha, man, gotcha. I don't know. Personally, I believe the contrast of the colors of the house actually looks like really nice. I mean, that's actually something you know I actually like about building Minecraft. Sometimes like even with building, if something isn't directly to plan, sometimes you can find like a workaround that sometimes might look even a bit nicer. You know, at least that's my opinion. It's this exact situation I died to last time, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat before I go up the staircase. Bitch ass magma cube, bro. Wait, by the way, Auntie, are you doing the oil craft thing tomorrow? For sure, you said that's when it is, right? If so, I will at least try my hand at attempting to take part in it, of course, until I do die, probably fairly quickly in it. I'm pretty sure you said it was on Wednesday, and of course today's Tuesday, so presumably it'll be tomorrow. If it is though, I definitely want to take part. You know, only by the fact that the more people that take part will be more interesting for what I presume will be. Are you making a video of the entity, or are you streaming it? Because I don't know if you stream. Because I know you used to make videos, but I'm not sure anymore. Because you said you haven't for a year, right? Wait, do I kill zombies in a single jump shot? Lovely. Well, I guess I should expect that considering I have Smite 5, which is just Sharpness 5, but better for undead enemies, of course. Huh, the pale oak biome is actually sooner than I remember. Well, in fairness, I think that the first, 100 blocks of the journey were the hardest and longest, just by the fact that... Well, I'm already 500 blocks out, damn. You really go quick in this game when you're not, bogged down by, snow, powdered snow, nearly killing you every single 5 seconds. Okay, so I'm looking for the... I see, a thing up there, but I don't know how to get there exactly. I guess my water bucket would be a good start, probably. I see a row, not a fit. I see a grey thing, but I don't know if that's a. Is that? I don't think that's a what call. I don't think that's a sapling. Doesn't look like a sapling. It could be, I guess. This is what I was talking about, Anthony. What do you think of this? Because it's grey, so it fits the, of course, the color. Considering you've used pale oak for the house, it fits the color bill. I think, right? I mean, you'd think it'd be the same grey, considering. I don't know. What I'll do is I'll bring 3 of them over, just in case. He ends up looking or liking to look at them. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure where the orange flower is here. I am. Wait, does it turn orange at night? That'd be cool if it changes based on daytime, based on time of day. I'll bring 6 over because I actually want to keep a couple of these for myself in case he does like them, and of course if he doesn't, I'll just have extra, I guess. Cool, time to chop down a couple trees. Well, yeah, only 2, considering how much you get from 1 tree. The Pale Forest is actually such a cool, what do you call it? It's actually such a cool biome, I don't care that it's small, it's not that different from other biomes, I don't care, man. It's so cool. The vibes of it are just, even, the vibes alone would be enough for me to say it's an absolutely goated biome, but even then, it has more than it's just vibes. I don't know. The thing is, chat, I thought that that mobs that weren't the creeking didn't spawn in this place, but considering there's mobs spawning here, I presume they changed that. Which is a bit disappointing. Oh my lord, I didn't even see him. Which is a bit disappointing, but I do understand it as well. Like, if it was just going to be the creaking, it would be like. It would be a bit easy once, of course, you get rid of all the creaking hearts in a forest, you know. Scared the hell out of you. Sorry about that, mate. I never thought about the fact that probably whenever I get like attacked by a creeper, whoever else is probably in the world probably also braces to get hit by a creeper. If anyone listening to me, yeah. Luckily, I'm pretty sure my audio is fairly, like me speaking on is fairly louder in the game, right? I think. Really true. I'm sorry, chap, but I'm abandoning 5 rotten flesh. I'm sorry. Truly terrible of me, I know. That 5 rotten flesh, I'm sure, could have gone towards like a quarter of a trade with a cleric, but it will be missed greatly. I mean, yeah, I'm very close to having 2 stacks of pale oak, which of course I will deliver graciously back to Entity at his house. Well, I guess at, you know, his building site, which is going to be Lofton's house. Well, yeah, they could have done that, I guess. You know, yeah, actually, they could have added, like, different shield variants, but what would it really change, apart from just the durability, obviously? Because how shields work on console is very different or on Bedrock is how very different from how shields work on a PC, obviously, or Java. Like, on Java, you can kind of use it whenever, and you can, of course, break people out of, defending with a shield on Java. Whereas on Bedrock, I don't think you can do that, but it breaks like a lot quicker, and you need to be crouched. So if someone goes behind you, they can just like stab you in the back. Looks matters? True. Would it really change the looks? I guess yeah, it would change the outline of it, obviously, from like iron to gold, or to, you know, copper or diamond or netherite. I mean, it could be interesting. It's kind of interesting they didn't do it though. I wonder why they didn't. Because because they're adding like different forms of the spear when they could have easily just said no, there's only gonna be one type of spear. I don't think anyone would have like complained if there was like more than one type of shield. You see, that's what I'm saying. You need to be crouched for shield, which is very annoying. It's so annoying on bedrock. I wish that like it was like Java where you can just like you can just, you know, put your shield up whenever. Although I do get why you can't, because, you know, bedrock has to account for you know, mouse and keyboard players, which of course is Java. Well, which could be Java, but then they also need to account for everything else, you know, like PlayStation, like me, you know. And then of course the hardest one, which is touchscreens, where you have so little space for pretty much anything realistically. How about you, Darren? Like you have such a tiny screen if you're a phone player. Like you've such and like they need to use all that space so efficiently. Obviously, because if they waste any space on an already tiny screen, they're doing a bad job. Oh, this is such a bad idea. What am I doing? That was such a bad idea, bro. You should never try and do that on like elevation like that, because that could have like very easily broken off. Like I could have missed my block I was under. Oh, that was so stupid. It worked though, I guess. Saved me what, like 5 seconds of my life. Which is really not that worth. Like that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because like they'd have to add like a dedicated shield button, which would be very hard to do on mobile. Because again, like every single space, pretty much on the mobile screen is already used for a button. Although, if I'm being honest, maybe if they got rid of crouching in general, perhaps when you have a shield. I know it's like it's weird, but I would rather have like an option, like if you're in shield, like if you have a shield, like on your offhand, you can't crouch, then have to crouch to, you know, hold your shield up. I don't know. At least personally, that's what I feel like. They could have done something where, like, if you have a shield in your offhand, help. How can I help you, mate? I'm like 200 blocks away. Are you very bad? I'm not sure. I mean, crouching isn't like, I don't crouch very often. I don't know. I don't know. Mobile players makes like adding everything to Minecraft like a lot harder. Because every like consideration you have to have also needs to now be with the where the freak am I, bro? It is so dark. Bro, where the hell am I, like? Oh my, no. Oh god, I'm alive. Bro, that was so dangerous. I could literally not see anything. Guys, someone please sleep. Someone please sleep. Lithia, fifth year, I'm sure who fed in the Mackle death and hope to shrimp on Week 7 bar. That was so dangerous. You're in a hole right now as well. Damn. Fair enough. 1.5 hearts. Damn. I mean, I'm in the hole of my own creation. Hey, look at that. That's nice, I guess. I mean, what the freak? What am I getting hit by, bro? What the hell? I'm getting hit by Herobrine. Luckily, I'm kind of like securely out of danger by the fact that I can take the enemies. Like that's that's the thing. I can take the enemies, which I was completely fucking blind a second ago. That was the issue. Bro, I'm going wrong. That's the only good thing, man. I can like hit enemies so far away they cannot like physically blow up creepers. Bro, Pug, you're like, mate. You've been suspended, bro. Actually, yeah, I never watched any of them Civilization videos. I've heard about them. I've never watched any of them. I'm not like I don't know. Never really been interested in them. Here you go into the. By the way, was these the flowers you were talking about? By the way, these specifically, like, because I think they might look good in the like in the window. That's what I was talking about. The grey ones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have a few of them. If you want them, obviously. And I think that looks really nice. I think both of them look really good. I mean, Prike's the house just looks amazing. Like regardless. An orange. Oh, that's sick, man. That's sick. Look different, man. I mean, I guess once it's nighttime, you can kind of see what you think of it. Obviously. Oh, nice one, man. Nice one. Bridget, yeah, on. My own. I mean, if you want to connect it to my own, I mean, that's up to you. That's your build, not mine, mate. So you do with it as you will. If you want to collect my own, they can. If not, then fair enough. Oh, by the way, did you know there's gonna be what you call it? Did you know there's gonna be a movie releasing about what you call it, about Roy Keane versus Mick McCarthy? Did you know they're releasing a movie about that? I did not know that. Like, saw it like last week on TikTok. I saw the trailer. Well, for the first time in what feels like hours, back to the build. Nice. That was a W side. What do you call it? Side story. Oh, fair enough. W caving. W caving. I'll check up on everyone pretty much. Damn, that roof looks amazing. Damn, that roof looks sick. That build looks absolutely amazing, like. Well, not exactly what I expected him to be, but fair enough. I just saw him a second ago at the, at the, what do you call it? At the, okay, he's actually connected. Cool, W. I actually like bridges, so that's, really appreciate it. Oh, place myself back in survival. Pretty much where I was, so nice. Oh, that looks sick, man. I actually really like that. But that's the wall. That one makes sense. That's supposed to be the wall. Well, unfortunately, this is going to break the bookshelf, considering I don't have an axe. Oh, wait, it doesn't. Cool. A whole lot of this is going to be trusting the process. That's the thing. It will only look good once it's completely, you know. Well, I hope it looks good once it's completely made together, you know. Because everything can look good in my head, but the question is, can it look good in reality? That's the thing. I live, unfortunately, in reality. I don't live in my head. I still don't know if this is how I'm gonna be doing the walls exactly, but you know, for now. For now, this is what I'll do. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I should probably you know, make the thing first, the bookshelf first, like this, yeah, like that. It's just, if you can't tell, chat, so it's like a study, kinda, you know? In case you can't tell. That doesn't work. And maybe a trapdoor there, you know? Perhaps. Perhaps. This is a nice first room, though. Maybe fill it up with the books here as well, up there, maybe. Goed, third viewer, I'm sure hoeveel de mensen net en hoe de scherm nu ik sterven. And then maybe here, like, what to call it? Yeah, we'll do that then. True. Regen should be fast. The regen for what? In Minecraft? Regen is quick on, what to call it, on Java, not Bedrock. At least to my knowledge, right? Bedrock, nah. For Bedrock, it's fairly slow, I'm pretty sure. Regen, right? Good for theorem, sure hopefully had an amazing day. Hope this stream only makes you better. You know, chat, if you're trusting the process right now, you're seeing what I'm doing, hopefully. What will this room be? Well, first I need to fill out this wall. Yeah, let's fill out this wall. Only thing being, I will need to I need to make like a weird stairwell, probably, right? I mean, to make it make sense. Maybe if I push it in a bit, right? Maybe if I push boat out by one. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And yeah, now this looks a bit more like a what do you call it? Now this looks a bit more like a like a. Ugh. See, 'cause I can place trapdoor there. Yeah. Perhaps making one higher might actually make it look a bit better. Let me check. Yeah, that's pretty big. That's probably too big. Yeah. Hello on. Maybe off a slab, perhaps. Wait, can you even place it off a slab right now? No, you can't. Oh, one then. Yeah, and that looks about right. Yeah, that's what we'll do. It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. Kinda. Okay, so we pushed that one out. Now we need to push this one out. Well, first we gotta do this. I'll probably fill it in with what to call with more black thing. More what's sorry, not black. Cobbled or deep slate tiles. That's what it's called. Well, I'll sleep for the night. Okay, nice. Now this is looking better. It's fitting closer to what I was planning on. How much panes do I have? Yeah, because I wanna I wanna make this like a kind of like a patio area. Considering it's a modern house, it's what do you call it? It's of course mainly glass on the side, on this side at least, and that's how you'll get out to the patio. I think I'm gonna use what they call birch for this. I thought that'd fit it the most. Okay, so what we need now is 6 cobblestone, or no, 6 deep slate tiles. I am taking this serious. Nice, that's what I need. Now, what could we build in here that's not too small, but not too big considering we don't have a ton of space? You know what, chat? We don't need a wall in here. I actually have a plan. I have a plan. I'll place what to got here. Something. This will be a pool, chat. An armor stand? Oh yeah, I could have put an armor stand. Yeah, I want to look I want to look like a house. I don't want to look like, you know, like a Minecraft house. That's the thing. Actually, let's put quartz down here. A cupboard. I'll probably add that into somewhere upstairs. See this? So this will be a pool shaft. Actually, let's make it one like deeper. Considering, I mean, it's a pool after all. You don't want a pool to be just one deep. That'd be pretty disappointing. What's the fourth year? I'm sure starting there. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't plan on making this my house. Probably it's probably gonna be someone else's. Well, nice. Now I need to make a spiral staircase, which I'm not sure if I know how to do, but I will. You know, time to be a trier, I guess. Is there? Nah, it's a mid-house. It's a mid-house. I do appreciate the sentiment, though. It's bad, yeah, but still, it's not amazing, though. Let's be honest. Yeah, well, it has time enough to what you call it to get better, hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bit more than this, definitely. Yeah, probably, what, 4 more, maybe? Wait, who put war on my flag? Is that you over there? Okay, good, it is you. Nice. Do not break this flag. Oh, you're lighting up, good. That's gonna make it look slightly worse, surely. I don't know, maybe. Oh, do as you may, undo as you may. Actually, you can't see the torch from here, yeah. That's good. Okay, nice. Now that's the perfect length. And under the staircase, we're gonna fit all the non-housey looking things like a crafting table. Oh my god, man. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This house is gonna be a double. So yeah, it's bedrock. As said in the description, it's bedrock. Or yeah, in the tags, it's bedrock. Thank you, and thank you. I was gone for just a second. Thank you. What am I gonna build up here? Well, of course, first I need to make a stair, like yoke up here, like a landing, obviously. Uh, as a placeholder, I'll place down quartz, but of course it could change, obviously. I think this is I think this is half, right? I think. Could be wrong. Wait, let me check. 4 and 4, yeah. Now, for those I've heard, lots of told me. Did Liverpool play? If so, it's gonna be 5 in a row. Tomorrow. How bad will it be on if it is 5 in a row? 5 losses in a row? Frankfurt? You should beat Frankfurt, like, let's be honest. If you don't beat Frankfurt, I think that during crisis You doubt you will? Nah, that's crazy, man. Nah, if you don't, surely that has to be like full on crisis, man. If you don't beat them, that's full on crisis, I think. Let me go put in the real flooring, actually. Let me go put in the real flooring. Maybe the real flooring in the house will make will make a bit of a difference. So dark oak floors, it makes sense. It like it's homely, but also also not like too old looking considering it's supposed to be modern. Okay, nice. Make sure you follow the rules that are in the that are in the things. Follow the rules that are in the pinned comments. Follow the rules that are in the pinned comment. What if we went to like the floor in dark oak, like leading into like the office perhaps? Who's that? Nice. Actually, nah. What I'll do is I'll do maybe. Oh, you know that's what I'll do. I'll do dark oak for second floor. Dark oak second floor. Thanks for the leather, I guess, mate. Make sure you follow the rules, man. You know, Fizzer, mate, you robbed. Like, what don't you understand about that, man? Like, what do you not understand about that? You robbed and you fucking lied to me. Like, what's impossible to understand about that, man? You won't rob anymore. You promise anything. You promise you don't rob by joining the world here. Restaurant grow here. Will it want not on? How now? How won't it, mate? Enlighten me. No grass? Ah, fair enough. I mean, I can get grass, obviously. I have silk touch. Oh, I can get silk touch, obviously. That's the spread? Oh. I didn't know it spreads. Weird. Cool. Oh, you've learned nothing, mate. Just like honestly, it's just like you broke a rule. All rules are final. That just is what it is, man. Like it just is what it is. That's the thing. Whenever Rat hasn't shown up, maybe he's doing something. In fairness, hope he's okay. Please listen, man. I told you, you brought the rules. No one but you made you break the rules. That's the thing. He's very nice one, Vortex man. That house, your house looks absolutely. That house looks absolutely amazing, man. You're like seriously, you're a star. Is he a visitor? He's not in the world. Right. It's because they're on. He robbed what? He robbed, you know. So he's killer. Is he? What makes you think that? He's not right, or he's not on. He's not, huh? Killer was. Oh no. He's what? I think he's the person that just asked to join, right? I think. Right, I meant to call him on. To be honest with you. I'm infamous for calling people the wrong names. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like for about like the first like year of Red watching me, I'm pretty sure I called him Tom about like 500 times, and I still call Pasty Tom. You've learned your lesson. How? How have you learned your lesson? Like seriously, what makes you think you've learned your lesson? Like, hey, killer, you can come in if you want. I'm just working here. You can come in. Yes, it's not a finished house, mate. It's what you call it. It's a skeleton of a house. So on your disc back, he's not on, unfortunately. Like next time he's on, I will 100% make him give you the disc. Like, can you have something? What? Good lord, bro. There you go, mate. You won't steal anymore? Sure, I'm sure you won't, man. That's what it's weird. Every single person that I've ever banned for stealing has said they won't steal anymore. That's weird. Make the interior. That's up to you, man. That's up to you. I don't know. To be honest with you, don't actually even know where Loft is. I think she's like upstairs. Yeah, it's up to you, man. If you wanna, I guess. Let's make that a tiny bit smaller. Make it creaking. Oh yeah, so I was right. Nice, because I did say that. They can spawn creaking after if you place them down again, can't they? Bro, listen, you can say you're sorry all you want, but sorry means nothing. Because you already did it, and you already, like, said you wouldn't do it in the first place, considering that was, like, one of the only rules. Who's fifth year, I'm sure who had the amazing Nathan, who's sure man makes seven bar. Okay, good for you, but, like, you already stole it, mate. What, like, I don't get what you're not getting, you know? That's the thing. That to the owners? Yeah, but who cares? You robbed in the first place, mate. It's not about if you still have the stuff. It's not about that. It's about the fact you did it in the first place. That is the thing. Gosh, I don't like glazing myself. I actually like the interior of this build. It might look ugly on the outside, I don't know. But on the inside, I really like it. No villages. I think there's a couple of villages. There's one I think was I think it's 900 the first one. But I forget what the second thing is. Actually, do you remember the exact coordinates of Bella's house entity? Because that's the only like place apart from your house I can think of. But obviously, I don't want to send them over to your house, considering I don't know if you want people there. So do you remember the coordinates, Anthony, of Bella's house? Because I know it was 900, or like it was 900, rather the first or the last chord, but I don't exactly remember which. 600, 1000 something. Apparently it was something like 600, 1000 on, but I don't know. I don't know exactly, unfortunately. Sorry, mate. Actually, let me put everything in here that I can, like, because I know for a fact a bed will go there. A specific personal chest will go beside the bed. Uh, hmm. Is it a personal bedroom? Not really, but I mean, you're paying for what you call. You're paying for the site. You're paying for the view, so you're getting the view, mate. I'm sorry. That's the point. You pay for the view, you get the view. You pay for the view, you get the view. Damn it. Then here it won't be completely view all around, but it'll be like what you call. You'll have like a big window. That's what it'll be. Gotcha. I don't know. I like the innards of this house, man. Oh, I don't know. I like the innards of this house. Enormity, bro. That's crazy. I wouldn't take that if I was you, dearest friend of the stream. I would not take that if I were you. Excuse me? Excuse me, Owen? Wait, where'd you get them diamonds from? Wait, Killer, where'd you get them diamonds from? Wait, Owen, did you give him diamonds? Whoa, whoa, he's just going into, wait, where'd he get these diamonds from? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nah, where'd these guys get these diamonds from? Nah, bro, what the fuck? No, this is Fearless's. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is Fearless's base. Where'd you get that diamonds from, Killer? Where'd you get it? Where'd you get them diamonds from? Where'd you get them diamonds from? Owen, stay away. This is gonna be a yoke check. Here? Oh, you robbed someone's house, did you? Owen, get away. I'm gonna do an inventory check. No, stay away from him, mate. Stay away from him. I do not. Owen, right now, tell me, be honestly, did you give him diamonds? You have to tell me. Why do you immediately take his pants off, though? Like, why do you, like, hide them? Be honest, Owen. Did you give him stuff? Because I am going to kill him right now. You just gotta tell me now, man. Yeah, but you could have diamonds. You got them from what? You got them from Psych. Psych gave them to you. Look the fourth here. I'm sure if you had them, isn't it? Then the strings down there. Owen, just be honest with me right now, please, because this could get this guy banned. So don't like mess around or anything like that. Don't mess around, or Owen. Do not mess around, because this guy is gonna get banned if you lie. You lost them 7 diamonds, so you had no. You didn't give diamonds to this guy. Inventory check. Let's see what he had. Toes, ain't they? Like, I don't know where he got them fucking diamonds from, man. That's not trustworthy. Did you see him around Fearless's base? Oh, and you better be being honest right now, man, because this guy is gonna get, like, turned into dust. Like, be honest, no, be honest. See, this is why I don't believe promises, because promises mean nothing. Making a joke. Well, it's not that serious, let's be honest. It's Minecraft, boss. What do you think, Eddie? Do you have any idea or no? Obviously, you're building your amazing place. It wasn't me. He gave it. The 5th year, I'm sure. You know what happened? Yeah, I came over here and this guy's just wearing diamond. Like. Okay, got you, Vortex. I'll just teleport Killer back so I can get his loot, I guess. I don't know. Well, you know. Whatever, you have fun with that. I'm gonna see myself back to teleport. Actually, yeah, good luck. I'm not gonna teleport instead. I'm just gonna run back, isn't it? What you call? I will not. I will hunch and accidentally spawn myself in like a rock, and it'll like crush me to death. Sleep over where? Well, near that. That's where I slept. That's the thing. By the way, Entity, thank you very much for taking the case. I appreciate it. You're a star. Like, I don't see why Owen would lie. That's the thing. Yes, you're in visitor for now because we are under suspicion of stealing. That's why. What we left? Well, I mean, I don't know. Wait, Owen, did you see him near Fearless's base? If so, maybe just put the diamond armor into Fearless's base. Because I don't know. I don't know who he stole from. If he did steal, because if you didn't give him it, his alibi is that you gave it to him. So that's obviously a fake alibi. You're village hunting. You're joining later. You're still gonna be in visitor, boss. I don't care if you're joining later. You're still gonna be in visitor. Unless we came back. Did not steal. I mean, the person you say gave you the stuff is saying he didn't give you the stuff. So that's like kind of confusing. Took the armor and logged off. Okay. Oh my fuck. Took the armor and logged off. Ugh. Well, I mean, if he's logging on later, me and you are gonna be on anyway. Well, at least I'm gonna be on. I don't know about you, Anthony, obviously. I'm so hungry. Do it. Do what? I mean, I don't know how you got the diamonds because the person that you said gave you the diamonds is now saying he didn't give it to you. Yeah, nice. By the way, Vertex, did you say the things tomorrow? The Orel craft thing. If so, I definitely want to do it. If don't worry, I'll slash kill it and then you can drop it. Hello, SoCat. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had them, isn't it? And hope to stream on Weekend Bar. I'm pretty sure it's your first time here, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. You just hope you've had an absolute amazing day today. What's up? Not much, man. Not much. How's your day been? Event, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm definitely gonna try and then participate in it. Okay, me's back on. So, did you? Okay, last time, change. If you want to change your elbow, you need to change it now. What do you call it? You need to change it now. Killer. If you come clean, it's easier to do it. You know. Am I Muslim? No. I don't think Ferris is going to be on today, to be honest with you, Vortex. I mean, realistically, what I'll do is, if we find out his diamonds are gone, then we'll let go. If his diamonds are gone, we'll just give him back, yoke. Okay then. I kinda... Someone pick up Ferris's diamond loot and put, or pick up the diamond loot and put in yoke. So, like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. The wall? Don't mine through walls, mate. That's great from people's base. I mean, he asked me, then he said, dang. I mean, he literally told me to. I don't know. When he died, oh, that's an issue. You're joining later? Okay, mate. You do you. Use loot. How so? Did someone pick up the loot and... Where did you die, mate? How might it be his loot, Vortex? Speaking true, I mean, you are my second in command, so I will listen to everything you say. It's in the red on the leggings. Still probably red. Wait. Wait, entity. He's barely. Wait. Think about this. He's barely been on the server. It shouldn't be nearly broken already. He's barely been on the server. Oh my god. Oh my god. On the guy that robbed Psych, he had diamond leggings and diamond boots. Let me go check if they're stolen. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much aura. Yes! Yes, I'm so fucking... Yes! Let's go! I'm so fucking smart! That guy is a robber! I was so fucking right! Another successful case, let's go! I never fail! Let's go, chat. I want to thank you, Entity, for actually asking questions, because I just walked away and I was like, whatever, kick him. And I would have been right in my assessment, but I would have been wrong in my discovery of it. And thank you, Owen, for actually being there. Let's go. Because if you didn't, Entity, if you didn't say that it was in the red, because I vividly remember the diamond leggings being like in the red. And like it wouldn't make sense for it to be in the red if he just made them, or like if he just got on the server. Exactly. Put it down gear. I don't know. I mean, realistically, that's no one's gear right now, unfortunately, because Rec left everything in that chest to me, so technically he robbed from me, but I don't particularly care. Let's go. Get out of here, Johnny Robber. Keeping having for these things? What do you mean? Whoa, bro, why are you screaming? Good lord. God forbid a guy get excited. Fucking hell. You know, chat, I'm gonna play this stream the rest thing like Moist Critical. There you go, guys. That's what everyone wants to stream. Well, guys, today I'm gonna be mining up some sand. I'm gonna get some sand, then I'm gonna make some glass. Oh, cool, guys. Look, I got a diamond. That's nice. Don't watch the stream if you don't want emotion. Can you get the leggings? No! No, you can't. The leggings are gone. Fucking hell. First you insult me, so asking why me screaming. Now you're asking for the leggings. Good luck. And I guess, even though, I don't think you robbed any of that apart from the diamonds. Burn it? Yeah, burn it. Hard lens on? I don't fucking know, boss. Oh, I don't know. Does dying do a certain amount of, like, what do you call it? Does, like, dying do a certain amount of durability damage because maybe it broke them? I don't know. But about them? I mean, it's possible. Unlikely, but possible. It does, yeah. Maybe it broke both of them then. Consider I slash killed them. Oh, the legend's still there. Oh. When I get an admin? Because there's 4 people on the server, mate. Why am I going to get a guy that just admins, mate? Like, what? Like, I have 3 people that have operator commands. That is more than enough on the server. There's me, there's Rect, and there's currently on the server right now, Entity slash Vortex. I don't need 60 people, like. You can do whatever you want with Vortex. You can set it on fire, do whatever, give it to on, do whatever you want with it, mate. I need to unadd that guy right now, though. Chat, I'm gonna go save the game and unfriend that guy. Whoa, maybe just because every Grill Tag player is 8 years old doesn't mean there isn't good Grill Tag players. I mean, I've had viewers that were Grill Tag players. Perhaps cut with the sweeping, what do you call it, the sweeping, thing. The sweeping generalizations. You know, I have tile. Is it better to make it, what do you call it? Is it better to make it out of, like, deep slating? Nah, probably not. Ooh, what if I just make the, okay, ooh, man, what if I make the outer of it? Hey, Auntie. Or not given, fair enough. Hey, man. Unfortunately, I don't actually have a flint and steel now. I should have some flint and iron back at me. Well, I have iron here, but I have flint back at me base if you want, I can go get it. It'd surely be better to just burn it down and get the diamond from it, actually, considering. I don't know. I mean, burn it down to get the diamond wouldn't be a terrible idea, perhaps. Invite? Gotcha, boss. I'm glad my sub IQ brain came into the clutch, you know? Because I would have kicked him anyways, but... Yeah, that guy will never see the server again, boss. At least not on it. You can watch the stream, I guess. I'm not gonna... I don't think I can... Well, I can ban someone from watching the stream, but you know what I mean. I'm not going to. Yeah, I think the black is a nicer contrast, you know, to the white of the inside. The whistleblower. But yeah, undid that. I think it looks nice. Okay, chat, what do you think? For these accents, should I make them out of quartz or should I make them out of yoke? Should I keep the innards just being the part? Like, should I, like for these accents up here, should I make that out of, deep slate tiles or should I keep it quartz? Let me know. Different ones are killing you? Which then you could maybe even have a basement down there. That will be up to, the discretion of the player. Wait, what was that hole? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh god. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do a basement then, actually. Remember yesterday. Maybe, I want to see what the accents look like if I make it blackstone. Or deep slate, not blackstone. I mean, realistically, I can change it whenever. Like, let's be honest. Farm or something. I don't think anyone I know has a showcase farm. I know Chips has a showcase farm, but he's not online right now. I don't think he likes when people take his sugarcane, but I don't know. Perhaps. Does that look nice or? That look nicer. Yeah. Maybe I actually like a maybe I don't know. Perhaps. Yeah. There's many houses that the front of the house looks different than the side, so yeah, that's what I'll do. The front of the house will be completely deep slate tiles, and then the rest of it will be deep slate but also quartz. That works. Many a house is different at the front and the back. Yep, see you tomorrow, mate. Same time, yes. That's the plan. Okay, so from here we do the same thing we did over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, blah, blah. Bam, bam. This place will be... Wait, how... Oh, yeah, 'cause it's 3, it's not 4. Yeah, this over here will do 4. It's slightly different, but it's pretty much the same. It's the same thought process anyways. Hope for the 5th viewer, I'm sure most of you have an amazing day then. Hope this stream on your next day, better. Bang, nice. Of course, man, of course. You can do whatever. Hi, mate. And this place is awesome. I think, at least. Bye. See you, mate. I don't have to make this not fallable, because, like, look, that is, like, the wall. That should be fine, realistically. It shouldn't fall. I could make it glass, couldn't I? But that'd be weird, glass looking into your own house. Actually, let me check what it looks like. Let me see. Which, no, I can't, dude. Cover up. Yeah, it's... Wait. No, you get your head... No, you don't, actually. Yeah, and then you do this, perhaps. Does that look weird? Kinda. Eh... I mean, there's some houses that have house. I was gonna say house inside it, glass inside it. Could work, perhaps. Not really. It's fine. It's just open air, I guess. It's an open house plan, chat. It's an open house plan. You burn it nice. Thank you, Vortex. And now for the roof, it's gonna be kind of a... I should have brought that my thing. I'm very clear of that. Maybe like a slanted roof, perhaps. Will look modern. Although there's no, of course. Is there any roof space? No. We could technically make some roof space. You know, yeah, let's make some roof space, I guess. They were built. That is completely fair, man. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. You safely? Yeah. I understand that. She doesn't play Minecraft. That's completely fair. Hopefully, if someone does end up, you know, getting it, they'll appreciate it. End up, you know, taking it. If not, no, I can use this place as extra storage, I guess. That's fair with me, to be honest with you. I'm kind of fine with that. Take a free house? It depends. New people? Perhaps, I guess. We'll have to see. Well, I think it looks a bit better than a homeless shelter, so maybe if they want to, you know. If they want to have a place they can stay, I guess this would be a good one. When the trees are I have no idea, man. Have you been? Yeah, Kai was in here for 2 days. Hasn't been since. Akui was a bit more. What I wonder more about is what to call it. Who do you call it? Mist, because he was in it a lot. Like, I mean, he was making a homeless shelter. He was doing all the things, you know. Well, yeah, Sam came in today saying he's had to be off. He's been doing stuff, which is completely fair, obviously. Chris, actually, yeah, Chris is what to call. I think Chris is probably in. Chris has to go to school, obviously, high school, so he's off usually, unless it's like really late. So yeah, that's why he's not on. Where's that dude from? Venezuela. But he lives in the US. A glorious failure on my end, how well? I can't make a video on this. I have a video idea planned, but it's gonna be kinda, what do you call it? It's gonna have to hopefully be, good. I don't know, of course. I can't say how a video will do before I release it, obviously. I don't know how it's gonna go, especially considering I haven't even, what do you call it? Yeah, I haven't even, like, tried to make it yet. I just know what I want it to be. So you have to hope it'll be good. House ranking? I can make a house ranking video, yeah. Let's do. Free content, yeah. I'll be doing that probably for stream. The only thing is I don't know how long I'll like survive in it, obviously. So there's a chance I have to end well, not end it, but you know what you call. Chance I have to, you know, if I die, I die. So there is that chance, obviously. But the fact it's hardcore, it's meant to be upwards. Nah, it can just be this, you know, it can be this level. Then the next one is higher. If I'm actually in here, you have that obviously. So now it's actually an operational sky thing. It's not just, you know, it's not just set dressing now. It actually does something. It allows you, you know, you can see through it, obviously, which you couldn't do a second ago. Nice, got that. Can go. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, obviously, we're sure. Spare copper. Yeah, I have spare copper on. I just go to my island. And obviously, if you want to do that entity, you can. I guess you just helped yourself to it. I guess fair enough. You do you, mate. You do you. I think Lofted said she's fine with. I think she said she's fine with either of them or neither. I don't know. It depends what you think. If you think neither of them would work, completely fair. But if you think either one of them would work, then you can go ahead and do it. Obviously, if that's extra work for you, I mean, feel free not to, because Lofted is appreciated regardless. That's a bit close, eh? Really get the full glass experience, I guess. But hey, I guess minus points for claustrophobia, plus points for let's call it what do you call it? Let's call it a livable or no, an ergonomic. Let me think of 15 buzzwords. An ergonomic, eco-friendly ceiling and wall program. Let's call it that. That's completely understand what that is. I'm totally not, a mistake in my build. Not at all. I've never made a single mistake in any of my builds. I don't want to swag out fine boss. I'm fine. I appreciate it, but I'm good. Was the game being weird with where I can place this? Like, am I stupid? Well, let's be honest. There's a good chance I'm stupid, but like what? Like, why can't I place it? Like, what the? Okay, finally. Wait, what? Wait, am I using different? Deep slate brick slab. Oh, freak. Why start using deep slate brick slabs? You know what? Normal no, normal no, normal no. Normal no. In fact, it's what you call it's an aesthetic difference. That's what it is. It's an aesthetic change. It's to add what you call it's to add it's to add depth. It's a depth adder. It adds depth. It adds a sense of depth to the house. My stream's been kind of mid today, not many viewers, really. There was a few at the start, but not a ton at all, really. The lack of wrecked has been noted, but not particularly, like, killed over, that's to be honest, who cares that much? At the end of the day, I mean, there's still been 2 really good viewers of this stream, and that was, of course, you Entity and you on. I know that sounds like a men's stream. I'm not. I'm just saying. It's a mere observation. Your new invention. It's a new invention, is it? Fair enough, I guess. Why'd you give me 2 of them? Good things come in pairs. Is that so, mate? That's fair enough, I guess. And you see, chat, what I've done here is I have created an open window, a massive observational sphere, but it's a square. You know, it's one directional. It's not like 360 or anything like that. But you know, it's still a sphere, kind of. If you think about it. Look at the 34 viewers. I'm sure I'm hopefully fathom them, isn't it? Then hope the stream on the next bar. It's plastic. You know, it's everything realistically. What more do you want apart from what I've given you? You know, nothing. There's nothing in the world that could make that house better than what it is. And that's probably true. In some sense of the word, perhaps. You know what, yeah? Does it look the prettiest? No. Did that stop literally anyone else from what they built on the map? From the looks of it for most of the builds, no. I don't care. And like, kind of the ugliest part about the house, in my opinion, the observational deck, whatever I called it there a second ago. That's only visible through my house. So, you know, realistically, who's suffering if not me? So at the end of the day, is anyone even really suffering? If I'm the guy that's suffering the most, no one's suffering. Maybe the guy living in the house, but yeah, that's their choice. This is a free house with free access to all the strong parts of the world. If they refuse to reach out and touch it, it's their own fault. Not mine. Wait, what? Okay, finally. If you don't see the potential of this house, you're an interesting man. A man I must disagree with as well. This house has very, very well observed benefits, obviously, such as, you know, I said the observational room, which you have a very big chunk of. I might put some chests up there for good measure, I guess. It's technically supposed to be a storage room as well, perhaps. So. What is that? It's monsters. Regardless. Okay, so. Yes, this is what everyone wants. Bang, there you go. It's an extra storage room as well now. I want to see what it looks like for my home. I hope it doesn't obscure too much. Not that I have an issue with obscuring, of course. It's beautiful, so I wouldn't even care if it obscured, in fact. Okay, no, it doesn't. If anything, it looks like a nice little place I would wander over to. Although I'm not wandering over to. I know everything in there. I made it myself, as I'm sure anyone could tell. What do I want in there? Let's go. Finish the house. Oh, you finished you finished the house. I say definitely finish that. Yeah, it's gonna be better than the house I've made. And no, chat. I told you I didn't make this house so I could what do you call it, so I could spy on whoever lives in there. Let's be honest though, whoever does live in there has no privacy. I could see everything. It's in perfect observation. That'd be a great place for me to keep all my evil plans, such as world domination. You know, that's exactly what I want to do in that place. For safekeeping, I will put this other one on into my into the gift section. These are all gifts from other people. Which had this string crash. Wait, didn't weird, but it's saying I'm 0 viewers. I usually only says that when a string crashes. No, which means I've fallen off brutally, I guess. Oh well. Falling off means I just need to grind until I get back on again. Damn, that looks lovely. You know, chat, if someone gets a single word in my book, in my diary, apart from Lofted, in Minecraft, obviously, that looks absolutely amazing, man. It's really so cool. I'll give that to Lofted, obviously. When she's on, I presume that's why he made it. W. Now, if someone guesses a single word in the diary, I will open it and spill it for everyone to say. Every word, every notion. If you want, you can give the tour. If not, though, fair enough. That's such a W. Heart? Whoa! Wait, does it say heart? Does it say heart? There's a couple words that are like heart and like in the word, but no, heart is not by itself. Heart is not a word. Okay, W has an E chest, has the lodestone, of course, which the compass leads to, which I will give to Lofted. Oh damn, Lofted gets her own brewing stand, of course, fully working enchanting table, and also a what's this called? A whetstone. Wait, is it called a whetstone? I don't know. Stone cutter. Damn, this is sick. This is honestly, man, this is absolutely awesome. Like, you did such a good job, Anthony. Seriously, man. I mean, we're in fairly close distance of the village, of course. Whoa, I know. Nah, seriously, that's actually really good, Anthony. Seriously, man. Now, what do you call it? There's a new house on the market right on my river, man. Right on the lake on. It's for sale. Has a 360, 148 view of the world, man. Completely free. And now, Anthony, Lofted said thanks so much. She said it in chat. I was gonna say he. Lofted said it in the chat. She's really appreciative of it, man. Seriously. This is absolutely amazing, Vortex. This is absolutely amazing. And on to a place. And now onto a place that has maybe a bit less uh, site value, but I'd say the same amount of usability value. It's in a pivotal point in the world, in the lake. I'm gonna make that lake the #1 most important place in the world. I don't care. Well, Lithuania, she made the. I still think that looks like what to call, like half of the anvil, or not the anvil house, the what's it called, blacksmith. It looks like the front of the blacksmith house from a village, man. No, seriously, it actually looks absolutely amazing. That would probably get my vote for the best looking build on the world right now. By the way. Who's the third viewer? I'm sure Murphy had missed Nathan. Who's the streaming extreme there? Oof, one's gonna have a bit of a hard time getting through there considering. Oh. The only issue being now, not only can I spy on the people inside the house, they can spy on me. Oh well. Wait, can you get... I don't think so, right? Oh my god, you can. Let's go. Nice. Well, yeah, it was food, fair enough. No, seriously, you did an absolutely amazing job, Vortex. I'm not gonna lie. For the inside, I felt like I had it's the opposite for me, kind of. I had an idea for the inside, but for the outside, it's fucking terribly. Oh yeah, I need to add to my flower collection. That sounds so zesty, bro. But you know what I mean? The tree and soon to be 4 flowers that mean something. At least will mean something. Mean something, not at this time, but you know. Of course, I would like to add to my book collection, obviously, which I will use at one point, you'd presume. 11? Brother, I swear it used to be 3. Fuck. Oh wait, it's 3 if you do that. Okay. Well, that's actually a really good offer, Anthony, for what you give them, obviously, by how good your builds are. What is this idiot doing, bro? Get down, me. That is my bed, to be very clear. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, time to go. Good to 4th year, I'm sure hope you had the miss, Nathan. Hope there's streams down there. Okay, so it's not exactly a looker on the outside, but on the inside, it's different. It's definitely not a looker on the outside, but oh well. So on the outside you have what's it called? Deep slate tile look with quartz, blocks of quartz. But your house actually looks nice, Vortex. Glass, of course. We're not looking there because that's gonna be in the house tour, obviously. Grass will grow here. It's just taking a minute. You get inside. You immediately see it is an open house design. If you go to the right, you will find a study. But you can do whatever in here, I guess. Has no real use, but you know, I mean, if you want to look cooler, just, I don't know, horror farm. Look out your window, I guess you can. In here, you have a pool. Main colorize. Oh, true, Vortex. True. And then you come in here, you have a pool. Too deep, so I guess if you want to drown yourself in there, you can. You can also swim. This is, you know, a pretty indoor pool, obviously. You have an outdoor pool if you want to go outside, but I presume that would be a bit more dangerous with drowning than that. You come upstairs immediately. More open floor design, as you can see. Come in here, this is the food room. Well, I guess the kitchen, or whatever you want to call it. You can't get to these chairs, they're for decoration, but, you know. The best things in life are usually for decoration. You get to here's 4 furnaces I can't count, unfortunately. You can cook your food in there, cook your meals. Up the spiral staircase, of course, you get here. This is a bedroom. You can see you have a... What's it called? A sunroof? No, sunroof is what you call it in the car. Sky roof, I think, or whatever. It's the thing where your house doesn't have a roof. It's glass, regardless. You have that, and then you have a chest, you know, for your personal belongings. And you come up here into the best room of the house. The attic. Of course it is slanted, so you don't have much space this side. You have to crouch to get even down here. But this side you have 2 chests, another chest here, and a great overlook of the, you know... This is the spawn, kind of, pretty much. Spawn's over there, my house is there, Chips is there. Alright, I have no idea what it's called, to be honest with you, Vortex. I have actually no idea what it's called. You have a great view of the road there, which leads up to Owen's house. Can you see it from here? I mean, yeah, you can see it from here. You can see my actual house from here. Yeah, this is the best room in the house, I guess. And of course, the best thing in the house, you get a close-up view of the skibbity toilet from your staircase mirror or your staircase window, and from here, and a tiny bit from the sky roof or whatever it's called. Well, that is the house. Of course, down here it's a little nook. You can, put your stuff in here. Do you don't want to put in the attic, and also in there you get a armor upgrade station. And there's I guess space for a basement, which you will be hard pressed to kind of make, considering. Yeah, don't worry about it though. You probably won't want to make a basement. And why is this not growing? It has somewhere to grow, and it's not growing. This is slightly inconvenient. Well, now we have the house complete. I want to reward myself with some fishing, I guess. My thing is no basement, probably. Might be a bit soggy down there, I guess. At least this area is becoming nicely filled out, even if it's not by the nicest of builds. Specifically the house. It's still, the more it's an interesting contrast. Each day, more things are getting added to this specific view where I fish. And true. The only thing is, you were working on the house a day longer, and it looks like about 15 times better than what I made today. Oh yeah, I knew I wanted to make something else. I want to make an opinion board, specifically on me. Considering I don't want just to be opinion board, and it's just some guy saying something absolutely crazy. It's definitely 15 times better than my that. I'll barely call it a housemate. That was incredibly loud. Yes. I don't know why they make the bell so loud. Like, it's just like, it doesn't need to be that loud. Speaking of loud, actually, I need to get a glow ink sack, I just thought. Come here, mate. Nice. Cool. Because I do want to make an opinion board. Because there was one on the first map, which I didn't make, and it just kind of came to be. I don't know who did it. It was just like the wall outside my house. Some interesting things said on that wall. And I guess the good thing about, like, the glowing sack. Weird. Hey, listen, man. I didn't make the rules. I only follow them. You? Okay, you're the one that started. I know other people did it, I hope, considering what some of the signs said. I hope all the more to you. I'll make a fearful hog, I guess, thing board. I want it to be like fairly, I want it to be fairly visible. So I want to put it somewhere where people will realistically be often. And let's put it up at spawn when you're just leaving the the basement. I don't know if it should be an opinion board or a request board, because I think the original one was a request board. Yeah, let's make it a request board. Yeah, I guess it can be for either the map or otherwise, I guess. If people want to anonymous, I can never say that. When something is anonymous, fuck me, I cannot say anonymous. I can never say it, man. Regardless, it's going to be an anonymous way to get messages to me, get requests to me. I don't want to like overshadow the rule board because the rule board's good. Maybe we should make it right here, I guess. Just like, where should I make it? I don't want to make it exactly like this. Use the belt to heal the sub. I'm not gonna lie to you, boss. There's 4 people on the stream right now. 3. One of them's probably you. One of them's probably on, and the other one's probably my test stream. So all 3 of them are subscribed, or they cannot subscribe. But regardless, guys, remember subscribe. That is so loud. Subscribe. Hit the bell. Support me by building a statue in my honor outside your house. I don't know. For whatever, yeah. It's a what the? It's a leaf flare. I thought like some of the glass was half broken. Build a 15-foot tall statue of me outside your house, like this, but me, out in real life, by the way. I already have a 20-foot tall statue of me outside my house, so you know, not to overshadow me, obviously. True, I guess. That is so hard to read. Server rules. No spawn in the wither, yep. Not go to the end yet. No killing. PvP is off. I mean, technically. Do not steal from others. Don't kill pets, yep. Don't grief. No building in spawn cave. Yeah, see, this is a W sign, man. This is a W sign. Did not, I meant to do that. Regardless, I need to make the sign now. I'll make the sign here. It doesn't need to be like just off spawn, realistically. Let's make it like. I'm gonna make it like a bulletin board, kind of. Because then I have glowing that I can put on the sign, obviously. Dark oak sign, cool. That should be enough to just say what I need to say in my 3 signs. They're just saying, leave your requests here. What's wrong with you, mate? Why are you bouncing around? Oh, that's such a W. That's now everyone can read it. Now everyone will be able to read it in all its glory. Wait, did I put an? I didn't put anonymous. I put fucking anomalous, as in something that's an anonymous. I hate myself. I did it again, bro. I hate all cred on fucking PlayStation. Oh wait, I didn't. I'm fucking so stupid. Leave your anomalous. Okay, there you go. There you go, chat. It's finally spelled correctly. Cool. What are you hitting the sign for, boss? Oh, the soul lanterns look really cool. Why are you hitting the sign for, mate? What's wrong with you? You're punching the sign. You expect me to understand what you're trying to convey through that? Whatever that sign is, own saying. Sick. They're supposed to be anonymous, but hey, fair enough. Maybe I should say leave your anomalous requests to me. Leave your unknown requests to me, you know? Just say nonsense. Speak in a language no one speaks, and I'll get to them requests very shortly. That is not a request. That is to be removed now. By the way, chat, I will consider changing someone's sign as an insult. Okay, you changed that very clearly. Do not change my signs. Do not change my signs. Do not change anyone's signs. I don't want some guy to be like, Fearful, can you please do this? And then some guy's gonna change it to Fearful, blow yourself up. And I'm like, wow, nice. Thank you for leaving that, Johnny. What I want is, if someone actually leaves a request, I want them to make sure that the requests are correct and what they actually put down. Because I'll probably do it maybe once or, well, not once or twice. I'll probably do it 50 times a stream just to see if anyone put anything down. But what I'll do is I'll check it every now and again in streams. Make sure that if anything does get put down, I am answering it. Or at least, if it's something I want to answer, I will. Oh, I already have 3 lodestones. Thank you, I already have 2. I already have 2 lodestones. No, I already have 2 lodestones. Seriously, man. I already have 2 lodestones. I appreciate that. I already think I already have 2. I do, yeah. I just haven't placed them anywhere. Luckily, I remember where my house is usually. For base, yeah. Nope, it's a request board. This is not a message board, it's a request board. You are to leave requests on that, not tell me, I don't even know what that is. Not give me pieces of information. That would be a tip board, which it isn't. Let the third viewer, I'm sure, hope you had an amazing day then. Hope the stream on the mixed down bar. You know, shit, that's what I'll probably do. Every day I'll try to add to this book, and every day I will ask one time in stream probably if anyone can guess a word in the book. I will open it up, and as long as it does not get guessed, it will stay hidden. I promise you, it's anticlimactic. I'm saying that right now. It exists simply for the anticlimax. Damn, I actually need to fish. It's been a while. Because like for the last couple of days, I didn't need to fish. I had so much fish. I just wanted to fish for fun. But now I actually need to fish for food. Wait, payload looks good for science, does it? Well, here's the issue now, Nia. If you're okay, if you're over leaving a sign now, if you're leaving a message and I'm gonna see it and it's gonna be on payload, I'm gonna I wonder who this is. Probably the guy that said payload looks good for sign. I couldn't care where you are, boss. I could not care. If I did care, I wouldn't be fishing. But obviously I am fishing. I'm fishing. Whereabouts are you? It's actually a pretty interesting game, actually. I should just look up and like Herobrine's up there. That'd be hilarious. It's not up there. Not in the house. You're bulging out. How do I know? You know. I want to see where you are. Oh, you were there. Let me go check. Let me stay right there. Stay right there, mate. Stay right there. I call you Red. I meant on. Okay. Now that I knew I was looking, that thing I was looking at the ground. Would I even seen you when I was looking at the ground? I wouldn't have. I was looking at the ground. That's why I didn't see you. Yeah, you're right up there. I see you, mate. Spyglass, I guess. I will keep the other one in my ender chest until rather I die and I lose this, or forever just to keep, because every single gift that is specifically given to me as only a gift, I keep as only a gift. So you know that will stay in my treasured ender chest as a gift. I see ya, mate. I see ya. Okay, fair enough. You do you, boss. You do you. Never found you. Perhaps not. I guess. At least there's actually them there. You going off now? Fair enough. Well, if you want to go off, you can, obviously. See you on see it. Make a rail system. I could make a rail system in all fairness. I could attempt to. The only problem is, yeah, rail is very slow unless they bring out the rail changes. Like, you know, the these are good questions though. Apart from the I don't know what is it no. I don't know what Wonder Horse is, mate. I don't know what that is. To be honest with you. By the way, chat, I will remove the messages as I read them because, of course, like I want more people to, you know, leave requests. Obviously, I don't want to be like, you know. Regardless, a rail system would be good. Yes. The only issue is, well, number one, I don't have any iron. That's one issue. Number two is rails are slow. That's the issue. Like something like if I'm pretty sure running would actually be the same amount of speed as like as rails. That's the thing. That is the only thing, you know. So like, I mean, I could try. They probably need to be it need to be rather underground or above ground, obviously. Well, no shit, Farfel. I mean, it's rather need to be above, like in the sky or underground. I mean, not above ground. Like obviously, it's rather above ground or below ground. I mean specifically like in the sky or or in the ground. And it's just kind of slow. That's the thing. At least at this point, it's fairly slow. The rails. Not including, you know, what might change in, like, the future with, you know, what they've talked about with rail changes now. Well, they haven't talked about it, but they added it, like, as an experimental feature, I think. Good first request, though. Very good first request. I don't know, Vortex, that's the thing. I have genuinely no idea. So now that I have acknowledged both messages, I will remove both in knowing that I can think about making a rail system. It's more about considering, because in all fairness, like spawn's not that big, so I could technically. It's just about like if like is there any point or is it just too slow? Oh my god. The have the reaction speed of a fucking peanut sometimes, man. I just stood up and said, "Oh my god." Just go get Dirt that's able to fix that. Ground. I mean, I could technically like I guess it depends what you consider spawn, you know? Like if you consider spawn as like what do we want to be connecting if we're connecting spawn like together with a rail system? Because realistically, it could be it could be the hole in the ground, obviously, where we spawn the cave. We could connect that to like what? Maybe my house, but like why specifically like that island? You know, it's something I could definitely consider. You know, it's just the question of being where am I connected to. I could connect every house up. I don't know if every house wants to be connected to it. That's another thing, you know. I'll build it, then someone goes, "Oh, I was actually going to build there now. I have to not." So, I mean, it's definitely something I can consider. Obviously, as I said, it's definitely something interesting to talk about, like throughout the group. Obviously, create nostalgia, true. Now, whereabout was I when the creeper exploded? There. Considering that's all dirt, not grass, I presume it was like that. And obviously you fill it in here. I'm 85% sure this is exactly how it was. Maybe missing that one, but you know, other than that, that's how it was. Cool. Well, if I'm going to create a rail system, what I'm going to need to do first is create a, well, not create. But first I need to get food. That's the very first thing I need to do. Then I'll need to get iron, considering. What I actually want to do, though, 100% is create a path system, which I guess Owen technically kind of has by making, this road. But it's only a road to one place. That's the thing. I don't know if people want to be connected to the path. That's the thing. I don't want to, of course, connect someone to a path if they don't want to be a part of it. But, I mean, I think it would look really nice if everything was connected, at least everything had spawned. Of all the things to rob, man, I never get why people rob like armor, because armor's so easy to get, like to detect if someone's robbed, like, and they're literally wearing it, like. So I mean, it's kind of a ballsy move to rob it specifically, because unless like you're really good about, I guess, lying, maybe you can get out of it, but probably not ever realistically. Successful so far. Well, yeah, successful in the fact that there's been no, what you call it, there's been no like people like doing anything too bad. I mean, apart from me building that god awful house. Look at the second viewer, I'm sure Hope had an amazing day then. Hope this stream only makes you even better. The goal I'd say is like there's very few people that like that their presence alone would make me want to stream. Like even when there's literally no one else, and you are definitely one of them. Anthony. Like it's pretty much just you or and that's pretty much all that I can think of that are ever like consistent viewers. Like Pasty as well, but that was like Pasty part of views the streams realistically these days. Big request wall for you, yeah, fair enough. I think your request wall though should be paid. You know, I don't think it should be just for free. Because my request wall isn't just requests in the game. Hey, mistake is there? What's wrong with it? True, that is in fact a mistake. Well, that's an easy fix. Kinda. I'll just move it to the other side. I mean, I can just move it to there and then put something under it. What else? What other thing can you build? What other like bench can you make? Hmm. I can make a smoker actually. That's what I'll do. I'll make a crafting table. I already have a crafting table. That's the only thing. I don't like fill the place up. Random. I'm just gonna make a cartography table. That's what I'm gonna do. Smithing? No, I have a smithing table. It's behind the It's behind the crafting table in the chest. It's like it's in the little nook. I think I should have paper or at least sugarcane. Nice. There's the at least sugarcane I was talking about. Was interesting. Hey, it's an open air. It's an open air environment, you know. It's an open floor plan. That's what it is. True. I mean, if you fall, the other guy's running through your open floor plan realistically. Not a third viewer, I'm sure hoofd aan de meeste net een hoofd is scherm en ik stembaar. I will give that to anyone as long as they're appreciative. That's what the price will be. And if no one wants it, I don't care. It's extra storage. But exactly, that's the point, man. It gives you a good view of you know, it gives you a good view of the spawn and kind of, you know, lake. It gives you a good view of it. The only issue is it's kind of a bit big from this perspective, but you know, it's all about the perspective of the homeowner who will maybe one day own that house. And if not, I mean, I guess I can use it as a good spy deck. Actually, now I think you should probably ask me fair enough. That's probably what I'll do if I ever. I don't know. I don't know why I wouldn't like want to go into spectator mode, but like if there's ever a guy I'm sussed of for some reason, and I want to spy on him in a way that's not going to be spectator mode, I guess what I'll do is I'll go just into that house, sit in its attic, and just kind of just look at them with a spyglass. Exactly. It's the perfect spying space. I think it doesn't really give you much kind of cover if you're spying on someone, you know. If only two-way mirror existed, I guess. It's very funny if while I'm doing this, like a request get onto the board, like only two people on the server, that'd be great. And one way glass, yeah. I wish there was one way glass in Minecraft. That'd be good. It is. Yeah, problem is you can still see through it. That's the issue. And you can barely see. Actually, you can barely see through it. I guess I could actually make it tinted glass. When I think about it, it's actually really hard to see through it. And yeah, with the new update that allows you, you know, if you get close to something, you can see through it. I think that actually be very easy to see out of, but fairly hard to see into. True, true. But I'm not sure if making the color fade is something that still happens when you're using a spyglass. I guess you could spy normally without using a spyglass, but still. Half the fun of it is using the spyglass itself. Actually, yeah, I probably know why. Well, I know why Rhett won't be on now. Obviously, he has a school tomorrow. Well, sorry, college. I don't want him to get skinned by his mother, as he apparently says will happen if I call it school. So he has college tomorrow. So, fair enough, fair enough. I got you, man. Goed soort weer am Sturm hoe verder en de makkelijk tijd en hoe de Sturm aan de mixer day bar. Yeah, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna make a connecting road. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a connecting road around like connecting each house, and even if they don't want to be connected to a tough luck, sorry. If you build this close to spawn, I'm just gonna presume you want to be connected to spawn, obviously. That's all I can presume. Well, the start of the path will be now. See, I could make it out of a like this kind of. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess this said that for some reason there's two what's it called, two like ground zeros for battles. It's weird that it's happened twice. Very weird that it's happened twice. I've not been a power reader of the combat though, so I think I will be happy about that. At this point, I should make the battle arena right there, considering. Kinetic connects to his house, Sam's house, I believe. From where exactly do you want to go? What I'll do is, where does it stop? Yeah, it kind of stops just randomly there. I'll connect it through that to here. Nice. To there. To this house, who I'm not exactly sure who made this. I think it was supposed to be Fire's house, but I don't know. If it is Fire's house, it's never seen the light of day again, considering he's not being back on the server, considering he burnt down my house. Or he tried to burn down my house. Ahead of time. Well, what do you mean, put what? Done ahead of time. His memorial or his what? Perhaps I should have a rule that I need to know each and every, what do you call it? Every, maybe I need to know each person, what do you call it? Each, because I don't know whose base this is. Maybe I should make it like, maybe I should make it a thing. Maybe I should make it a rule that I have to know whose house it is to make it like safe from the month. So that's December. Oh, I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened. So this is the way everywhere kind of does it. You know, we do day, month, year. So it was the 12th of October, 2025. Where if it was supposed to be the U.S. Calendar, it would be the 10th of the 12th, 2025. Because of course we put day, month, year. So this is the month, not this. This is the day. It was the 12th of October. Fair enough, though. I understand the kind of mix up because of course you are from the U.S. and that has a different system, so it makes sense. So much sense, yeah. How's it supposed to look like this? Because like it looks great, but then it's like maybe it's like, nah. I mean, as long as it's understood as like, I mean, as long as people like put their thinking caps on, you know, and understand that hey, it's probably just someone used it in a different calendar, you know. I mean, like it's not that confusing realistically. I would say not worry about it. This is gonna be a while to connect this to anything. I don't even know if he wants to connect it to anything, but I will. I mean, it's been so long since he's been on spawn. I don't think he even knows he has a house. Did he move out? Did he? I don't know. I think he did. Yeah, but if he did move out, completely fair. Completely fair. Instead, I will try and connect this to what you call it. I'll try and connect this to our own kind of walkway thing. Okay, well we cannot connect it directly, but we'll say what to call it. This cobblestone, I guess, is technically a path if you think about it. Start building that. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not gonna like pull it down because of course like there's more than enough space to build on the world. Well, having to like desecrate other builds even if people are no longer building there. If it ever does get to a point though where like everyone really wants to stay in one place and like there's somewhere like Fire's place where it's a guy that's banned from the server so he's never getting back that 100%, then maybe I'll consider just like removing it because like I don't think there's any like history there. It's like oh yeah I really want the big massive rectangle kept around, but hey, maybe people really like that rectangle. I don't know. I guess it's up to public opinion. I didn't put the cobble there. That's always been there. It was just what the freak? Damn, that guy hit me like a truck. He didn't even. It's just he broke something. I guess it was very damaged already. Just while I'm here, I'll cook myself some of my food I will need. It's fair enough, man. That is completely okay. think about maybe building like a small town. Anything in there yet? Obviously, wait, obviously not. You just put it up. I'm such an idiot. No one's been on the server unless you're going to put a request in for yourself, I guess. God, I'm such an idiot sometimes. Who's the third viewer? I'm sure Mofi had an amazing day then. Who's the stream on your Stephen Bear? Again, man, thank you for the help in catching that thief earlier, man. Absolute massive W. 100%. That's why you're mod, or not mod, operator. Oh, nice. That long path now connects to Owen's path, which of course connects to my house, which connects to his house, and then I will try and connect his house to my house, so all of it is a circle. It's a W house, in all fairness. What I will do is kind of from here go. We had a bridge now? W. Oh, I'm definitely gonna come to you, man. I'm just doing no, it broke at the last second. I'll need to make one more. F. Slightly less efficient than I wished it to be, no. And now all of it connects nice and evenly. Lovely. Everything now connects to everything. It's all one big circle. A very, 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 very long circle. That is such a good bridge. It actually looks so nice. W man W. Like, see, this is kind of what I want to do to the entire, like, spawn, at least. I want to make, like, the map look slightly better than what it kind of sometimes does. That's kind of why I started, obviously, in the cave with lighting it up, which I've done a fairly okay job at as of last time I did it, which I think was a couple of days ago. I mean, how, like, I need to actually go check, because I haven't actually checked. How much more will I need to push it back before it's, like, I can say that spawn is safe? It probably is fairly safe now. I forget last time someone died off spawn. At least last time someone died off spawn actually started, talking to me about it, so I can't, like, guess when super random guy dies off spawn doesn't tell me. But of the times I know people have died off spawn, it's been a while, so I mean, I'd say it's a fairly good job so far. Of course, the job's not done yet. I have think, I could push it back more. But look, all that side is complete. Pretty much all of here is also complete in a way, in a sort of functional way. Yeah, like look, like I mean, yeah, all this is functionally safe for people to just run around in. Still wouldn't recommend like just pretend like it's 100% safe. Build a village. I was planning on doing that, but if you want to, you can obviously. If you want to, you can. Actually, if instead you could build a bridge between, my house, like my island house, and the okay, that's just a misuse of, yeah, she's a misuse of torches. If you could build a bridge between my house and, the land that's like that no one lives on. It's kind of like it's beside where Chip's house is, but it's also like kind of across from, like, it's the closest land to the new house I built today. You know that like small land. If you want, actually, I'll show you. If you want, I'll show you what I'm talking about. You'll bridge there, nice. I would say if you bridge there, like connecting my house to that, and then because like it'll be a quicker job then to bridge that to Chip's old house, and then of course that land to my new house, or not my new house, like that land specifically. Like look, like if you could connect this house to there, because then we connect that to that, which is a lot easier than connecting that to that, and then of course we connect it over there to there. Well, obviously I can do that, but what's going on in the house? Where are the doors gone? The doors not spawning that this was that is so weird. Are my doors gone? Surely not. But it feels like every time I'm getting closer, the doors are still not there. Okay, cool. The doors are still there. Nice. Back in a second, entity. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I probably need a chest plate, yeah. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a long time. I'm gonna try and push back the wall. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna push back the wall for the first time in so long. Well, at least the first time in the longest amount of time that I've taken to push back the wall on this server. Which, in all fairness, for things been going on for what 11 days now, or yeah, 11 days now. I mean, it's pretty surprising. That like what 3 days is the longest the wall has been unmoved. But hey, we will move it again. If you need help with literally anything today, I can leave this in like literally an instant. I'm not like the wall's unfazed. True. I've been happy with the wall though, because like on the first map I wanted to do more like kind of projects for like specifically to like for other people, or at least not directly for myself. And the wall's allowed me to do that. The wall has allowed me to help out spawn by people not dying immediately. It's crazy to say I can probably take that entire wall down at once. Like I can probably like completely just remove this wall. That might be crazy, but I think it's true. Like, I mean, it's a tiny zone out here. The only issue is it's kind of wally, so of course I'll have to like get the the spots that just look at their powered wall, but of course because of slight elevation, they're actually going to be annoying to get. It would appear someone has been here before me. Fair enough. They've probably done the bulk of the work which I'll have to do, which is just cut down the wall, kind of make the wall, or not cut down the wall, cut down like this small amount of dark in here. Light up specifically like these little elevation bits, because like these are the ones that'll kill you, like, because like they can easily like you don't think that's a part of like a wall, but it is. Look good. I mean, you make everything look good, man. Everything you touch in this server like turns to gold, like. So I mean, you have full, scope to do whatever. I understand you're one of, if not the best builder on the server. The only like The reason you have any competition is just psych, because the one thing he did build in server is absolutely amazing. So, you know. That is literally the only way you have competition on the server, though. Because, like, the one thing Psych built was really nice before, you know, he kind of stopped playing on the server, at least for now, so. Okay, I think I've got all of the dark back here in this specific corner. Cool. Nice. Because look, I don't think there's any blocks up there from spawns. I'm pretty sure it only spawns if they're if they're actually, like, on a block. If a block is dark enough to you know, spawn a mob, not just, you know, if a place is dark, it needs to actually be, like, a block they can spawn on. That would officially mean I am done with one side, which is absolutely insane. And now I push back the... Well, I guess I don't push back, I start the new wall. By the way, chat, W whoever the third viewer is, because they have not spoke, I don't think. Unless it's someone that was speaking earlier in the stream and now is lurking. Because there's 3 viewers, I presume my test stream. Then you obviously enter, you're in the stream, so that counts you. Then there's the third person who has not spoke, but fair enough, man, I respect you. I do respect you. Actually, how many people have spoke today's stream? I feel like an enormously low number. Actually, at the start there was quite a few people speaking, but you know. 15, not bad, not bad. I mean, not terrible, really. I mean, any amount of people like showing up to stream is 100% appreciated, so I'm not going to say anything other than that, pretty much. Like, look how different it is compared, and plus people have been over that side, as you can see. Do we get that side? Yeah, we'll get that side. It's nothing, pretty much. I'll get it right now, in fact. I mean, I don't need it to be like, it's probably safer to get there when I'm actually bringing the wall down, considering. But over here, though, it's like, it's all connected. Ooh, nice. I need more iron when I can get it, so I will not complain, not one bit. That should get both of them dark zones. That gets, that's not even a dark zone, it's just dark oak, but I don't know from where we start this, but ooh, like, Is it insane to say I should start the wall from somewhere like here now? It's been such a, like... I've pushed the wall back so much at this point, like, I don't think I need to start it on, like, the other wall. What was hitting me there, man? Honestly. Like, is it crazy to say I might start up here, in fact? Let's see what type of, like, environment we're looking at here. I mean... I don't think it's crazy to say what I'm saying, to be honest with you. If I say something like... Nymph. I was gonna say I couldn't have that spider attack me or not. Like, he was running towards me and I was like, okay, this guy's gonna attack me now. Then he did, and I was like, okay, he's friendly, I guess. But he wasn't. He was friendly until he wasn't. Little meanie. Hey, Cole, nice. I need more of that. Enemies, I need more of that as well. More free XP. Let me just... I guess from here, pretty much. Here, I think. That's what I'll do. This is my current my next current line for the this spawn. Oh my god, they have a legion, bro. Mob spawns go crazy over here, man. Watch out. See, this is exactly what I need to. You know, I was starting to wonder maybe they just like dropped the mob spawn for some reason, but this is why I need to continue to push back this wall, bro. This is what will be facing new players. Absolute insanity. Like 50. Oh my lord, bro. Like, what the hell? Well, no, actually, no, in fairness, I'm completely fine. I nearly lost, in all fairness. That zombie was kind of kicking my ass. For a second, that baby. Yeah, man, this is why we need to keep this wall as strong as we ever have. It might seem like the job is done. The job is not done. I need to keep this wall as secure as I can. And until I can say this wall is completely secure, the spawn will not be safe. I don't even think that's breaking. I bet it's like something stupid like a yoke. A piece of moss, probably. What just fucking hit me, bro? Nah, what was that? Bro. I don't even know what hit me. I don't even know what I caught on. Bruh. That was a stupid risk. And I paid for it. Nice, I got my book. Oh, brother. Just because I have my book doesn't mean I'm safe. In fact, the book does nothing for my safety. Okay, nice, I have all my stuff on now. I have my sword nearly in my hand. Nice, now we're safe. Now we could not be safer, in fact. Well, we could be safer if I wasn't in here, but... that's seemingly neither here nor there. I really want to see what hit me, though. I'm not seeing here nor there. I want to see what the hell hit me there. Because honestly, I have no clue, like. Where's my water bucket first off? Ugh, I don't have it. Oh, I do. I do have it. Nice. Well, tangent avoided, I guess. I was gonna go on about where the hell is my loot. Nice. I didn't lose my spyglass either. Good. I didn't lose a gift. Do I have everything I need? Ooh, okay, nice. Sword, fishing rod, bow, thing. Nice. Cool. Probably that little fucking zombie that I just killed. That was what killed me. Of course, a random zombie just sitting in the dark kills me. Like. But I swear I have more, what you call it than I do now. I swear I have more, torches. I swear I had like 50. No fairness, I might have lost them when I was lighting up a lot of places, but still. Regardless. Oh, it was placing it. Oh my god, chat. The worst part is I didn't even need to come here. That's the worst part of all of it. Damn it. The worst part of all is I didn't even gain anything from coming down. I just lost. I know if I didn't lose anything. I found all that I wanted. So I didn't actually lose anything. But you know what I mean. I lost it in like a kind of a spiritual way. I lost XP, I guess, is all I really did lose. Even that. I'm not like feeding for XP. It's not like some massive, unbelievable loss that I'll never be able to recuperate from. It's something that I probably will not care about come like an hour's time. So yeah, I don't actually care. It's slightly annoying, but other than slight annoyance, I have not lost anything. I'm actually so fucking happy I have this smite sword, man. It makes this job like 400 times easier. And probably about 500 times quicker. I'm just still not safe, that's the issue. We need to cover up the not safe parts. And preferably make them safe. You know, like here. There. I know this is like a real mission goal of once I actually have the wall up, but you know. Before I have the wall up, even then, I still need to be safe while placing down the wall. Two witches is... Or, sorry, a witch and two baby zombies is evil, bro. What type of fucking place is this? What the hell? Yeah, if anyone ever says I wasted my time when I was building the oak, ever, like brightening up the spawn, please show them this. I don't know how you'll show them this, but please show them this. If anyone ever thinks what I did in the making spawn safer was it like a fruitless endeavor, please show them like what happens when you leave the safety of what you call it, when you leave the safety of spawn, the spawn segment. Trust me. When you made the bridge, oh nice one, Vortex. I will come look at it if you believe it's ready, of course. That is completely up to you, by the way, man. That is like, even if I hate this build, which I know I will not. Every single build you make is gold, as I said. But like, even if I ended up hating this build, it's not my world. Well, technically, yeah, it is my world, but you know what I mean. It's everyone else's world. It's my world as much as it is your world, as much as it is anyone that plays on this server. It's their world as much as it is mine. As long as they're not banned. At that point, this world has nothing to do with them anymore. But you know, I understand what you mean, though. You want me to check it out. That is absolutely amazing, man. Like seriously, that's absolutely astonishing. That is amazing. Has to be the best bridge I've ever seen made in Minecraft. Like, well, I'll come give it like an actual look once. You know, I kind of unload some things in my inventory, but you know, just from like from a kind of a far away view, that looks absolutely amazing. And I know it'll look even better once I actually get a good look at it. Man, this actually looks so lovely. Seriously, man, you never fail to amaze me. Like your build, man. Like that is actually awesome. And it acts as like a kind of what you call it, like a thing, a stop. You know, I mean, how a bridge would. Like seriously, man, this is like every single part of this build looks amazing. It's functional, obviously. It's a bridge. It's like it's actually amazing looking. It's so great. Who's the third viewer? I'm sure who've had an amazing day then. Who's the stream when they make sure they have bear? Oh, you're trying to now connect it to, I presume the road? Whereabouts is the road? I'll go the roadside, considering, you know. Like, if both of us go different directions, it will connect quicker, obviously. I'll go from here. It makes sense. It breaks off the original path and goes around the house. Did not mean to break that, I'm not gonna lie, but I will. Quick fix, obviously. Nice. No, seriously, it actually looks amazing though, man, honestly. Do you need help with this, Entity? If so, I'll help you out. If not, though, I'll, you know, go back to trying to make this spawn a bit safer and trying also not to, you know, die myself, which I guess is a pretty real possibility with me. Over the hill. Okay, gotcha. I'll start off the thing, although my shield is likely to break. My problem is this place isn't, this place doesn't, like, wait, is this, for the connection to that house or the connection to my house, to the island? Is it a connection for the house or the island? I presume it's for the other house, if I had to guess, considering. Waterford Bridge? Ah, gotcha. This is probably a pretty, like, yeah, it's probably a good place to start. Just about, you know, making sure it looks like it goes above the hill, which it does. Not without breaking, but hey, I can always continue. An absolute metric ton of wildflowers, cool. Nice. Now it connects down to this spot, which is the flattest you can get before it just goes into water. Plus, it's fairly online with me. With my other house. Well, not my house, but you know, the house I created today. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks. Wonder whose hole that is. I'm not gonna check that. Ah, I got you, Vortex. This hole is so deep, man. Ooh, a lot of iron. Not gonna lie, there's so many zombies down this way. I presumed there was gonna be a zombie spawner, but there clearly isn't. I mean, there's so much fucking iron. Thank you, sir. This clear I've been missing, man. I need iron. Not as much as I need diamonds, but I need iron. Oh, look at him! Bro, this hole is deep. Sorry, that sounds so weird. You know what I mean, though, chat. Chat, I know, like, the holes I'm talking about in Minecraft are specifically holes in Minecraft, but I say way too much the hole. I should probably, like, say the cave when I'm talking about cave, not, like, or a mine shaft when I'm talking about mine shaft. I should say the hole. whose hole is this? How deep does this hole go? How deep does this cave go? Works perfectly fine. But no, let's call it hole, because that's totally normal, fearful. Bro, look at that. It's a skeleton party, bro. Cool. This place is awesome. Very claustrophobic, but awesome nonetheless. I mean, this like goes from what, like, I think like the top is like 50 or something like that, down to like -6, like barely like 2 blocks open, like. This has been a good day, apart from everything, apart from viewership, chat. This has been a good day. I made a house, albeit an ugly one, still. Do walls of new fences? Do they? Oh, that's so annoying, man. Oh, that is terrible. If that's how it works, that is terrible, man. You could, they showed realistically. Although I guess technically, considering what to call, considering the gates are good. Good. If not, that would have been terrible. And this, I've kind of get everything I want in. I've gotten everything I want in here, to be honest with you. I just wanted to see how far deep it went, and it went down fairly deep. 16, -16. But Oop, I've completely mapped out this cave. Cool. No, we'll never need to come in here again. Probably not. Well, back to the L wall. Because that one's breaking off something. Of course. Cool. Well, you go down, make sure you don't hit anything on the way down, and you do that. Nice. And you don't die. Cool. Break the moss. Now that I have all of, like, you know, the first bit finished, like, this is gonna be, like, a lot easier considering it's just gonna be, like, one line, you know? It's not gonna be like, oh, I need to, like, I'm bending it around for this, I'm bending it around for that. Nope, it's just gonna be one line. Which is a lot easier to do than, you know, kind of a curve. Do-do-do-do. Nice. Look at the second beer I'm stream. Hope you had an amazing night. Then hope to change them there. I might end stream soon, chat. Perhaps, I don't know. I mean, it's been a really good 7 hours. Literally, I mean, like 85% because of you, Andy. But you know, but still, at that point, man, I'm just being a call out on Discord and play Minecraft. I mean, other than everything apart from like specifically like viewership on the stream, it was like a good stream today. From campfires again. Is it not like? Do you not like left? Do you not like use a shovel on it or something like that? I think. You know, like I think you. I think you use. Do you not press L2 with a shovel while looking at it? Kind of like the way you'd pave a path usually, but if you're looking at a campfire, I'm pretty sure it puts out. I could be wrong in all fairness. I could be 100% wrong in all fairness. There's a good chance I'm 100% wrong in all fairness. Oh, that's right. Let's go. Shisha, maybe 1 in a million times I'm right about Minecraft. Very rarely though, very rarely. 1 in a million is very, very, very lucky. Who's the third viewer? I'm sure most of them isn't it? Then who's the shrink down. I'll drop down this last bit of, I was gonna say a bit of hay, but I'm not, it's not hay, obviously it's sand. Cool, I'm gonna get back to base and I'm gonna end stream. Of course, chat, let's actually go over what I've done today. So number one, I made the signboard, which people can place down any requests they have for me. And I will try and complete it, obviously. I helped connect the server, the spawn, of course, with the help of NA, which is pretty much, just normal. I mean, so much, yeah, what's called, so many things today. Helped by NT, obviously, has every day. And then I built the house. It's kind of terrible, let's be honest, chat. The house is mid as hell. Damn, that bridge looks great, man. It actually looks like amazing. That looks actually lovely, man. Looks beautiful. No, and then the campfires for the top of the thing. That looks amazing, man. That actually looks amazing. Now, thank you very much, and oh no, stay away, you filthy being! I love knockback. It's so crazy. But that was such a long knockback. Okay, guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much, Entity, for, I'll let him get onto land, obviously, because I'm pretty sure, like, in Minecraft, you can get glitched underwater if you despawn in water. Thank you very much, Entity. You were, like, 95% of the goodness of today's stream, man. Thank you very much. I'll be live again tomorrow. Lofted said thank you for the house. That's a good ending screen. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I will be live again tomorrow. I'll be in the Discord. Stay awesome. Until next time. Oh, yeah. And tomorrow, of course, I'll be playing on, your thing. What's it called? Your challenge. I'll be playing your challenge until I lose, obviously. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll be live again tomorrow, as I said. Until next time, stay awesome. And until then, I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. I'll be in Discord as well.